Howdy, R4. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. All right. Everything looks up and running and good to go. We've got 4 hours today. How's the gaming at midnight going? Well, we've only got 2 chapters of the story left. And I've got 4 hours today. So we gotta get a move on. Is it making sure you get enough sleep? Are you making sure? I mean, that's why today is more delayed than the past 4 days. I definitely slept in more today for sure. A Trigor Primarch. Okay. What is it? Treasure here? I don't know how to get to it. Oh, it's down below in a cave. Oh, interesting. This whole area is pretty wild looking, so all right.
The ethereals. It was not so long ago that Xal'atath brought them into the fold.
Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. You always sleep the same amount. It's because you're a robot. Because when you hit power down 7 hours, you have no power for 7 hours. Then you wake up 7 hours later when the power turns back on. So that's not very difficult. Fair enough. Debatable if it's actually enough. 7 hours. Oh, 5.5. Well, if your REM cycle is 90 minutes, then that might check out. That might check out. All right, who are we talking to? Talking to Decimus.
There's no time for caution.
Light preserve you, friend.
All my life I was told stories of mother and father. It shouldered me. Oh, it shouldered me with lofty expectations. Fair enough. Seeing my mother in action, making use of what I've learned for all the dangers of this place, it feels good to be with her. Oh, ask Eritor when he's planning on telling Illyria and Trillian what Trillian did in Namani Pass. This is the same dialogue. Yeah, keep that. It's the same dialogue.
Those in need.
Cutscene? Xal'atath temptation made manifest. Even her foes yield to her whispers. Care to hear now? Is this going to be the Salad Man cutscene? I believe it is the Salad Man cutscene, yes. It even has the Blizzard Entertainment Presents. Oops. Yeah, this is the salad bar one with the ethereals.
Nexus King. Xal'atath is supreme. Join us. Or be consumed. My ethereals will never be found again. Xal'atath, be damned! Retreat! Run now!
Yeah, these are like the Warbringer motion comic styles.
Stay.
It's a cool shot.
Let this pointless resistance be done.
Xal'atath.
For eons, you and your people have been slaves, fed scraps. But I offer you a freedom beyond imagining.
Empty promises. What do you know of our suffering?
They say that I am the Harbinger of the Void. That I am the blade of the Black Empire that was. There have been many tales told about me. But I'll tell you the truth no one living has heard. Once, long, long ago, I was mortal, like you. I lost my world, just like you. I drowned in hatred and vengeance, just like you. But the one thing I've learned over in eternity is that survival is all that matters. What I'm about to do ensures survival for all our kind.
Our kind?
You are one of us. You are void now.
I still don't know why she why would she
may
tell him
feel,
this?
But only I
Because
offer a true path forward.
that's the script.
Survival and more is at my side. And you can lead them all. The choice is yours.
Wash.
Yeah. Telling him what he wants to hear. Sure, sure.
Now, midnight shall fall upon Azeroth.
So that's also the side follow-up question to that is the story that she told him even real? So is that like flashback of that?
Xal'atath was once mortal?
Yeah, see, is that even a true story?
That's what she told Xal'atath. Perhaps it was even the truth.
Yeah, see, even Decimus says perhaps it was even the truth.
Oh, and it's you again.
Yeah. She has no reason to lie. I mean, she, based on her modus operandi, has every reason to lie. Because she made it very clear, survival is all that matters. So she will say whatever she needs to say and do whatever she needs to do to survive. That's why she worked together with us, then immediately betrayed us. Because to her, that's how she can survive, or how she thinks she can survive. Yeah. Where was that potatoed thing that didn't recognize you as one of its own? That was in the... It was in the Blinding Veil dungeon. It was like down here in one of these paths under the bridge. Something like that. And then there was also another thing over here. I was getting like, this is like Court of Stars vibes where you need to have certain professions to interact with certain things. I mean, it's probably all on Wowhead by this point. You find a toy for that. Oh, okay.
There is much left to do.
If Xal'atath was mortal, then she is all the more monstrous for all that she has done for becoming what she is now. Our long battle comes to an end on this world, I swear it.
Stay
A
alert.
toy makes it work? That'd be interesting.
Farewell.
Definitely getting some lag today, it feels like. Ages ago, on a dismal world of swamp, I led the army of the light to a demon-infested mana forge obscured by vines and fog. My soldiers left that world in a haze of flame and smoke, the scent of burning mana and victory in the air. We will do now what we did then. We'll begin by collecting the empty canisters they use to hold and transport fuel. The ethereals, and especially their automatons, will have them. Does it stay a while and listen here too? The Shadow Guard may once have defied Xal'atath, but they're part of her army now. Whatever they're doing with the energies gathered here must be stopped. Put down their soldiers, harvesters, and machines. I'll do the same and meet you deeper within.
We'll secure the canisters and disrupt their operations. Stay close, Zerator.
I was about to say the same to you.
Hey, he's using that paladin ability that was taken out of the game. What the fuck?
Glory to the light.
Why are you shiny still?
Always a pleasure. Earn your keep. Tell us more. But of course, it is the right of the victor to take from the defeated on this world and on every other. You stand upon a land ruled by predation. Here, the strong thrive and the weak sustain them. The recent arrival of Xal'atath was, for a time, an entertaining shakeup. But her vision for your world, for all of our cosmos, is terribly dull. Darkness. Endless, yawning, monotonous darkness. She brought you to heal. How like the endless armies of the Void to suffer from disorder. Too true. I prefer the thrash and struggle, the delights of stark contrast. There is no foe so thrilling as one strong in the light. Belief is our strength. You believe in nothing. We embrace a unity you could never understand. Oh, so pious. You are a curious creature, aren't you? Anathrazim all wreathed in gold. Must be quite the story. I became worthy of the light. Such strength of will is beyond you. So aggressive. This world suits you, Lothraxian.
Tease for the raid fight, I guess. He's so emo that he was not a void creature. He would cut him. Oh, if he was not a void creature, he'd cut himself on his own edge. Oh, man. Awful. Oh. Oh, 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 lag. Oh, 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 lag. Okay. And my cast bar font reverted suddenly. Okay, sure, game. Definitely getting a little laggy. It's day 2 of official launch. Well, not even fully day 2 yet from a timeline perspective. But yeah, a little laggy. To be expected. It's kind of silly that the Legion seemed to have a more focused goal than the Void. Think so? Well, that's because the Void, this trope, right? The Void has some like similar vibes to like the Tyrannid in Warhammer, where obviously it's not like a biomass sort of thing, but the Tyrannid in 40k are all about eating and consuming all worlds and then converting it into more Tyrannid, right? Whereas the Void in Warcraft is all about consuming all worlds so that there is only Void, which is arguably nothing, because once everything is consumed, there is nothing else to be consumed. So we're obviously experiencing a current state where there are things consuming other things, but eventually also, holy shit, these mobs. eventually there would be no things to consume, as one thing has consumed it all, thus the void. So there's some little similarities there. But the Burning Legion's whole point, at least from as far as we understand it, right, is that they did not want the void to consume all. So their plan was to conquer and destroy everything.
Devours its own. We have nothing left.
So that eventually that the Burning Legion would be able to destroy everything, so that the void would have nothing to consume, which is definitely some weird circular logic for sure, because they are essentially then doing the same thing that the void does, I guess, except that everything would be demonic and fell and destroyed. So at least they would have won that exchange of everything is nothingness, I guess. There's some similar like what the fuck is going on kind of vibes between those two factions, I guess. Oh, a cracked hollow key. It's an unusual etheric device emits a hum. It seems functional despite being destroyed. A unique looking ethereal device rests upon the cold ground. It bears a crack down the middle from damage in a scuffle. Perhaps Lyria will know what to do with it. Okay. Drop quest. Man, it is definitely laggy. Every ability has like an extra second of delay. Yeah, the void then consumes itself like an Ouroboros. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Damn. Latency is real. Hello, Arjuna.
What you wanted, Xal'atath.
That's very kind of you to say. I'm sorry that time in your life hopefully is behind you. That was definitely a time in my life as well. I don't really ever see going back to doing World of Warcraft podcasts or anything like that. I have definitely branched into being way more of a variety creator. I like the freedom to just cover whatever games I would like to and play through stuff. I've played through so many amazing full-fledged games over the past 4-ish years or so that not sitting around playing World of Warcraft all day is refreshing. So there's a lot of other stuff archived on my YouTube channel, just as an example. Like 700 something videos or whatever from all the different series and full playthroughs that are there. Yeah. Wow. Thanks, Nico. Sure. Sure, Nico. Sure. Good old day one issues. I disconnected yesterday multiple times shortly after official launch. So now we're almost 24 hours later. Clearly there's plenty of people playing today, more
to your legend, Mother.
more than
Fight well, but don't be in a rush to make your own.
yeah. There's way more people playing now than the early access launch period. So what are you trying to do, Nico? Huh? How did you just type like a double S? I don't even know if that's a command. I don't think that's a command or anything. Yeah. Why is there no command for my YouTube? I don't know. There probably is, but I forgot what it was. Yeah, what is that? What the hell even is that? It's the key left of 1. No, it's not. Maybe on a European keyboard. Clearly, it must be a European keyboard thing, because it's definitely not a thing on an English-American keyboard. The key left of the 1, which is the tilde key, makes this symbol or this symbol. Those are the 2 symbols that key makes. A squiggly line, and I believe that's called... Is that called a hash sign or something like that? Or is the hash sign the double long line? I can't remember. Different for a Nordic layout. Oh, even going Nordic on me?
Enhancement Shaman.
Well, that's the hashtag. I thought, yeah. So what's the little tiny reverse air comma called? I don't know. Because it's not an apostrophe.
The army will come.
They reverse air comma. I tried, you know, just as before.
The light will always
Good.
prevail.
The same make I remember. Now, the catalyst. Oh, I get a weapon? It's 16 eye levels for my crafted weapon. Probably an upgrade.
Remember the mission.
Yeah, because my crafted weapon is only 167. This is 183. Even though the squish is so funny. Oh my god, it's plus 3.7 DPS. Oh! Huge. Oh wait, I'm totemic. With a better weapon in the offhand. Even though I don't think it really makes a whole lot of difference. Oh, that is so nice. Putting a new weapon on, but not having to worry about your transmog because you transmog the slot now, not the weapon. So I don't have like a dumb fist weapon on all of a sudden. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. SWTOR only did that like 5 years ago. WoW caught up. It's okay.
What?
Being with my son again after so long, I'm glad, but I wish it felt... Valeria looks away suddenly, wincing. She takes it off with a sigh. There's no time. All of us need to stay focused on the mission.
You have found me.
They will try to rebuild, but we won't give them the chance.
Know your target.
I've seen one of these before. Ethereals use them to decrypt communications. Excellent find.
I see through her plots.
Judging by the design and the strength of this hollow key's energy, it must be used to encrypt important communications. Let us try this lead, see if it is compatible with any of the consoles you find around the refinery. Given the damage it's taken, we'll have to piece together whatever scraps of information we can. Oh, another weapon.
Xal'atath doesn't spare her enemies without a reason. Find out what the Ethereals are doing here.
What does it matter? Salvage what we need and then raise this forge to the ground. They can burn with their secret.
Second, the fuel. Ethereals seek corners of the cosmos to drain of potent nether. Arcane void fell to them. It matters only the yield, and we have a rich vein to work with. Now slay those who possess that energy, wild arcane elementals from the pipes, or the ethereal harvesters flush with energy. We have need of it. How does it look? How does what look? What does the weapon look like? This is a reused weapon model. I think this is a reused weapon model from Shadowlands. This looks like a Kyrian fist weapon, I believe. Yeah. It's not new. Most green weaponry is not going to be new. It's going to be reused models. Oh, okay. A 196 purple axe. All right then. Oh, it's a BO. Oh, no, it's not BOE. Wait, what the hell? It says soulbound. Oh, non-tradable because the other character that was there with me. Sure, other player. Just like that, 2 weapons back to back. Okie dokie. Sturdy Void Elf crate. All right. I don't think my YouTube chat bot is working today. I can't see chat over there. Although most people that have the YouTube stream on are just lurking anyway. Let me see. I'm not seeing the Oh, there we go. I refreshed it and we're good to go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. The buff icon is floating above the frame every day.
This is not what I was promised. We toil endlessly while your monsters monitor our every move.
Yep.
Such ingratitude is unbecoming of you, Xal'atath. I have provided you with a rare gift. An opportunity to prove your right to rule.
Uh-huh, sure. He's already lost once. Obviously, there's probably old communications, but we've already beaten him once. And something tells me he's not going to get away a second time. They're done with the trolls and mole people, so now you're in the void. Correct. But also, why do you keep saying mole people? Are you saying that the Harbinger are mole people, even though they're like wood elves, basically? They're just like, they're troll elves. They're trelfs. They're not mole people. The mole people are the Niffin. Those were from Dragonflight. Those were the Niffin that whenever you were next to them, they would always go. They'll hit you with one of those. That was actually a toy in game to turn off the Niffin sniffin noises because it was bothering people. They had to put a toy in the game to mute that audio channel so you wouldn't hear them sniffing, which is actually crazy. But I also had it. I had it on. I used it. I turned it on. Yeah. You wouldn't hear the niffin sniffing. Indeed, indeed. Yo, know me watch streak achieved. What up? How you doing today? They have quills. They are porcupines. They do have quills on their like shoulders and back. But that's also just them being connected to the animal nature and being very druidic, because they all can turn into like weird bat bears.
Do you think I cannot see the trap you have set? The peril that now faces my people should our operation at Vidar fail?
Oh, there's no trap to be sprung here. You need merely succeed at your task, and all will be well. For both you and your people.
Yeah, see, Saladhar, the way she said your people means she doesn't give a fuck about your people.
The Shadow Guard risk everything to strengthen the devouring host. Should Windrunner discover what we are doing,
Then it would be in your best interest to eliminate her, wouldn't it? You've let her scurry around for far too long as it is.
Yeah. They're playing some Minecraft at the moment. Wait, Minecraft ATM 10 TTS. Wait, hold on. Those are a lot of extra letters and numbers. I like me some sniffing ASMR. Don't judge me. Okay, Nico. Darren DePaul!
burn in the light, wretch.
It's the third random character Darren DePaul has voiced this expansion. Darren DePaul getting that paycheck from Blizzard. Absolutely.
The light prevails. I expect Decimus puts up even less of a fight.
All the mods 10 to the sky. So that's a Minecraft modded server that is flagged as all the mods version 10, and then it's called To the Sky. Or something like that. I don't know. If Div were here, he could translate. Div plays a lot of Minecraft. Even though when Div shows me his Minecraft buildings, he's basically made like a large Hadron Collider and a giant oil refinery, and then he leaves and then flies around and then goes kills dragons for their bones because, you know, Minecraft. Obviously. Those things are congruent. Yeah, you got it? Okay. Be rolling? Oh, shit. Oh, only a 5.
And Sheikh Shaman,
Only a 5. Go collect the catalysts
the
I
army
have.
will come.
Potent. I can feel the energy. Radiant. Glorious.
The light protects you.
We aren't safe here.
Yo, Nomi tied Mia with the 19. You two gotta have a roll off then. What have you found?
Danger lurks.
I did roll a 5. Lol. Ben rolled a 5. Q rolled a 4. Damn. Xal'atath. Let us see this final message.
She will not escape me.
Windrunner will not prevent me from turning the Naru to the void. I will claim the power I was promised. They've taken a Naru prisoner. We cannot allow these monsters to possess a being of pure light.
This cannot stand. I'm with you, Lothraxian.
Yeah, Lura. Which, interestingly enough, this is the one that's inside, or, you know, obviously was inside of Illyria. What does that mean, I wonder?
What can I do? Be alert for opportunities to help.
Ah, okay. Tell me about the Naru. Feels like your old loot roll luck, to be honest. The dice are rigged. Many of us see the Naru and think of the light made manifest, and I know firsthand that they are not so easily defined. I know, that's right. It's the one that she sucked up in Legion. Yeah. I know first of them, it's so easy to find. I was not born with the magical abilities you see me wield. I claimed my true strength from a darkened Naru, Lura, who now dwells inside me. She is the greatest source of my void powers. Well, if we're gonna fight that version in the raid, I'm assuming Illyria will no longer be all void goopy after the whole story of this first act of Midnight is concluded. Mastering her has been a long and difficult journey, a journey that's given me the power to protect those I cherish. Lothraxion is right to think that a Naru on our side could turn the tides against Xal'atath. Oh, you can even watch that cinematic? Oh. Takes us right back to Legion. Yeah. This was inside that dungeon. It was the final dungeon boss. Yeah. And funny how that void version of Illyria is the boss in the previous raid in the Void Spire. This version, this void, I don't know if it's her or a void, the chunk of her that flies out, or I don't know, whatever. But the crown of the cosmos. Yeah. The oh fuck face, just like, oh yeah, it was good. Good animation, yeah. You see that cutscene so many times, Nico? Yeah, a little leveling back in Legion. Yeah. Next is King Saladbar, rules what remains of the Shadow Guard, ethereals who recklessly wield the void. He was one of Demencius's most loyal followers. We met him back in Burning Crusade. When we defeated him at Manaforge Omega, Xal'atath stole him away to some distant realm. He and his ethereals broke away for a time, but soon rejoined her forces willingly. Saladhar, Salad Man, may have once styled himself a conqueror, but now he's little more than Xal'atath's beaten pawn.
Careful, she lurks.
Indeed. Oh, tell me about the Naru? The Naru are born of light, beacons of hope and strength for the weak hearts of mortals. They are gods among men above you and I. But as we also know, they are not good beings. They are beings with a focus on what they believe is correct and right, but it is not always, depending on how the mortal current situation is. We saw that with Illidan, where that one wanted to cleanse Illidan, and he was like, I am my scars. That's the sound of Illidan's eye beam, by the way. Right? That happened also in Legion. I don't know, not from where the ethereals. Also, what happened to Yarel, you know, the famous light Nazi from Warlords of Draenor. I know not from where the ethereals or devouring host captured a Naru, stolen from a far-flung world, or perhaps taken prisoner from a millennia-old Draenei splinter faction, damnable renegades. But that heresy matters little in comparison to the situation at hand. We must come to the aid of this Naru before the worst can come. With their radiance on our side, the Voidstorm's end is in inevitability.
Careful of the Void's tricks.
That's just all I-beam sounds? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Fair enough. I refused to let another Naru fall to darkness. Before our departure, the scouts reported they had found a nexus point connected to this forge. If the Void's forces possess a Naru, it might be where they're keeping it. I will prepare the mana cells as we conduct the search. Come.
Keep your distance from the Naru, Voidspawn. You are unworthy to bask in its radiance. If you're going to degrade me, Lothraxion, you could at least put some effort into it.
Okay. So Decimus is into the he's got an insult kink. All right.
There.
Degrading a degradation kink. I think that's what it's called.
It's good you are here.
A Naru taken captive by Xal'atath forces. We have to do something. Hey, look, who's
We need
that?
you in the fight, champion.
Oh, Te'era. Don't we know who this is? Wait a minute. Ah, that was Zarali. Okay. Where's this Naru from? Look, I know where this Naru is from. There's no entry for Te'era on Wowpedia. Okay. Oh, and I guess there's no entry on oh, so it's a brand new one. Looks like it's a brand new one. Not a pre-existing established one. Okay. If there's no entries for it, so it's just a Naru.
Glory.
Just some light chime. No time to waste. Each wasted moment risks defeat. A Naru imprisoned. The light shall give these monsters no mercy.
The light protects you.
Third, blow it up. The mana cells have been prepared. Set them near the pylon and its supporting machinery. When it's done, I will command Illyria to ignite them from afar. We cannot proceed until the Naru has been brought to safety. Go now and I'll make certain of her freedom. When that shield goes down, Xal'atath's forces will be upon us in droves. If I'm going to detonate those mana cells from afar, I'll need an opening. Thin the devouring host of their strongest, and the rest of Xal'atath's lackeys will be easy to fight off. We will make sure the shield goes down for the meantime. Good luck. Perhaps Lothraxion will be able to bring that shield down on his own, or perhaps he is a pompous blowhard. The devouring host offers its trusted soldiers fragments of a relic that can override any ethereal device, including that shield. You'll need to carve quite a swath through their forces to recover enough shards. But what do I know? I am merely unworthy void spawn. You're gonna give me an open void elf bedroll. Okay.
Arator, keep an eye on your mother and her smug hound. I don't want it out of the light's presence.
Direct your zeal at our foes, Lothraxion. And remember that I'm not one of them.
Yep. It's the slow pollution. Lothraxion is getting all gooped up.
It seems you have visitors, Saladar. Remember what we discussed.
They will not stop me. Not this time. Shadowgall, slay them.
How much does this thing even heal me? I don't have a key binding for it, really. It's like 2k a tick. 2.5k maybe. I don't know if I'll fight that guy. Oh man, the latency is real. The latency is definitely real. It's definitely launch day in World of Warcraft, that's for sure. And I'm in the last zone. There's still gonna be less people here. Loot locked, lagged. Yep. Holy shoot, this lag though. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh my god. Yep. Okay. The whole game is just lagging at this point. If I'm way out here in this zone and still getting a bunch of lag, it's just the game itself. I mean, there's a few billion people playing. Wait, so doggos still exist? They're just not a button anymore? That's correct. I mean, do you not? It says I only have 75 MS, but like I'm hitting the buttons as soon as I can, and there's always like a second plus delay on everything now. And I'm getting loot lag locked. What are you talking about? I can't make that shit up. I'm hitting the button. I'm hitting the button. Yep.
Was there no other way?
Who's throwing maces at me? Feral spirits are tied to a different button. They're no longer their own button. They get summoned based on talent combinations when you do certain things. Yeah. I'll have to combine the fragments. I probably have enough fragments now then. Okay. Combine the fragments. Think. Are you trying hitting your buttons faster? Actually, you know what? I have not.
Immortal,
I'll try that
your
right now.
soul shall renew my creation.
Go check gaming. Hold on.
No, I'll kill you for that. Really? At last.
I went places. Check gaming. Check gaming.
Immortal, your soul shall renew my creation.
I mean, the writing was on the wall, Mia, for that, right? So
No, I'll kill you for that. Really? At last.
man, Jeff Keighley is never gonna hear the fucking end of this one. Jeff Keighley is never gonna live that down. It's a shame how stuff doesn't get a chance nowadays. Well,
the Ilaria has to die? Her Dark Naru would make a far more effective weapon than this one. If only your Shadow Guard had captured it before she claimed its power all those years ago. Your foes work quickly, Xal'atath. You had best redouble your efforts to turn the Naru before it's too late. Again.
Yeah, every time I click on one of these, I have about 200 MS.
You will have your Naru, and I will have what I am owed.
Yeah. My active MS tracker on Quartz shows about almost 200 MS right now. Yeah, 230, 222. $165, 182, 199, 182. Yeah. It's definitely a little laggy today. 302. Yeah. A little bit laggy today, that's all. I'm just playing from Australia today. Live service is a saturated ass market. It's not actually as saturated as you may think comparatively to other games. The only issue is that the current state of the live service ecosystem or environment is that there are many games that already have their loyal players, that already have their hooks in people. Now, not to say that new games can't come around and entice a new audience, but there is obviously a bit of a sunk cost fallacy there, where a lot of players are playing games they've played a lot of years because they want to keep playing that game and keep moving those characters forward because they've already sunk so much time into those games. And the thought of a new game with a new loop and a new battle pass and FOMO and a grind that has to be done to progress a character, like some of that just gets to hit people and they're like, I don't want to do that again in another game, right? Or some people are already juggling enough of that in other games. So when a new game comes out that, albeit looks kind of cool art wise, but it's also that we're talking about High Guard, by the way, real quick. That game had so many systems. It had like a Fortnite / Minecraft resource gathering phase with a QTE event for like perfect swing timing. Then it was also an Unreal Tournament style arena shooter, team-based hero shooter with a Borderlands style exploration and looting and gearing up phase. And then also a purchasing phase where you would go to vendors and buy certain things, consumables, items, whatever. Then it had like kind of a light Rainbow Six Siege fortification and base building aspect and phase of each game. Then it also has really large maps and it has mounts. Now that also brings in the rampant amount of like MTX cosmetic junk that was thrown all over that game, of course, because it was free to play. So there's tons of that kind of crap, which is to entice people to keep grinding or pay real money to get that stuff if they want to customize their characters, right? Then it was also still a first-person shooter with an aesthetic that was apparently designed to be high fantasy World War II plus. So it's the type of weaponry that is like high fantasy sci-fi, but also still looks old. But also there's like fucking magic and weird summons and like, I don't know, dragon powers and stuff like that too. So it's like a whole slew of things smashed together to make that work. And then when the game first launched, it was only 3v3 on these giant maps that back in the day you'd think were games for like Tribes 2 or Planet Side. These just massive maps for 3 people. So you go around and I watched a bunch of this when it first came out because I was curious like what the hype was all about. And it was so weird watching like Aztecross, for example, run around and mine and then run up to an NPC and buy some stuff and then run around to these Borderlands style loot boxes to swap out their weapons and hope to get a better tier weapon drop, and then run over to their building and then fortify some walls and then go set up a turret and then get on their mount and run across the map real quick to get to where their first point of contact is, and then maybe fight 2 players in a little PvP scuffle, and then run over to a cave and look for more boxes of loot. It was just so fucking weird, man. It's just it had too many game systems in a game that was just basically an Unreal Tournament hero shooter with not enough people. They did shortly after it launch the 5v5 mode, which I heard was much better, because then you kind of have like a push and pull on like who's on offense, who's on defense. You don't like get to easily wipe a team as fast sometimes because people can rat around corners and maybe can keep falling back to keep delaying the advance of the attacking team. It's just, but it's still, at the end of the day, there was also only so many heroes at launch. So a hero shooter with only like what, they had 8 or 9 heroes and it was 5v5. So then you've got like almost the exact same heroes on both sides mirroring their same abilities. And it's not like Overwatch where you can't like swap a character on the fly, or like Marvel Rivals where you can like, oh, see there, that hero, I need to swap to this hero so I can help counter that hero. You don't get to do that. So you're just kind of like, as far as I'm aware, you're just kind of like locked in to like, oh, we picked 2 heroes that are countered by the other team's whatever, and now our Ent tree summon sentry dinglebops are just useless because fireball or whatever. It was so much. It was so many different disparate systems, and it was just almost doomed to fail. And it's not the creative's fault. It's not the designer's fault. They were just essentially trying to make something cool that they thought was neat. But like the marketing was weird, and it was aimed to be this weird like shadow dropped game that would like hopefully go viral by a couple of paid streamers or content creators, and then just drum up hype and then go and like grow from there. But like it yeah.
This is taking too long. Stand aside, I'll smash the damn thing.
No, Lothraxian. Champion, we need your eyes.
Anyway. Back to World of Warcraft.
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
Decimus glances sideways at you. Okay.
Well, if it isn't my favorite little monster.
Excuse me? A mortal, receptive to outside ideas, truly exemplary. No need to thank me. Though perhaps you'd want to free me of this bondage. I'm feeling a bit chafed by the light about now. No? Oh well.
I'll be waiting for our next meeting.
This guy is kind of cooked, by the way. This fucking guy, this freaking Void Dingus is...
Enhancement Shaman.
Oh, I didn't kill the Insatiable Watcher. Oh, there was one more of those big guys to blow up. We basically are monsters, yeah. Yeah. That's not incorrect. He's just saying the quiet part out loud, right? He's great, yeah. He is definitely a character. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a freaking... It's a damn mind flayer, or a beholder, rather. Oh. The funny thing about these live service games, and people memed on it, and maybe it was just because they threw money at it, but Anthem was a pretty big flop and had tons of problems, but Anthem lasted like what, 4 fucking years or 3 something years before they took the servers down, whereas like games like Concord and now Highguard are dead within weeks. But then a game like Mugenics comes out by basically like a team of 7 or 8 people or whatever, however small on that team, and that game is absolute gangbusters right now. Total single player. Obviously it's a totally different type of game, but that game is going crazy. That made over $1 million in the first like 3 hours of sales, right? So it's such a different realm. And the last thing I was gonna say about live service is that you have to really do something that is both new enough but also same enough to garner a fan base. Look at Helldivers 2, which Helldivers 2 had a huge honeymoon phase, and then the devs freaked out and nerfed the game into the ground in a weird way, and then they lost like half their population, and then the whole Sony authentication debacle happened, which also hurt them. But if you look now today, they have buffed a bunch of stuff. They've listened to the community a little bit better in that regard, and Helldivers 2's new recent patch, which has like a whole bunch of new enemies and faction stuff and whatever, apparently is surging again. Hundreds of thousands of people are playing that game again. So that game has definitely a fan base and is being treated well as a live service game. That game is also, I still think, one of the most fair games I see in the microtransaction space, because like their loot, their cosmetics are so cheap. Like they're just not expensive. Like their skins are like a couple of bucks because they're employing this. I still think World of Warcraft could change to this. We talked about the other day about how race changing in this game is still like a absolute ridiculous expense. How much does it cost to race change? Also, character boost, fucking $60 is crazy. A race change is $25, and it's an automated system. I still wonder about some of these things. Would they not make more money if it were cheaper? And would it not be a more better facing thing to the community if this wasn't so damn expensive? $25 for $15 more you can buy Arc Raiders, a whole ass game that I've almost already sunk 300 hours into. That is so much fun. But for $25 you can just change what your character looks like. This is insanity. This is so expensive. Ridiculously expensive. But like the Helldivers point, all their stuff is like $2, $3, $5. Because they're like, yeah, people want to buy something here and there, then not charging them this absorbent amount of money is crazy. A faction changes $30. This is fucking crazy, man. Absolutely nuts. I've only ever done it like twice in my history of playing this game for 20 something years. It's so damn expensive. Why is this guy always lit up like he's a quest objective? That's so weird.
Glory to the light.
Same thing with Team Cherry games. Hollow Knight and Silksong just launched from Steam. Yeah, they just launched from Steam. Yeah. Yeah, they're just Steam games. Yeah. So I don't know. It is wild. It is wild. So I almost wonder if Highguard was just like this cool arena shooter with this aesthetic, with a bunch of heroes, and it was kind of like Unreal Tournament 2026 in that aesthetic, would it have done better without all these extra convoluted systems and Borderlands looting systems and mining phase, like you're playing Minecraft, but also you're playing Fortnite, but also you're playing Rainbow Six Siege. It's too much, man. It's too many things. Yeah. Craziness. There is, side note, there is a Discord quest for World of Warcraft right now, where I do believe you get a pet if you have not. There's also the drops on Twitch, but I think most of you have already gotten those. This is taking too long. Every wasted moment brings us closer to ruin. I bring that up because if you're going to get some free crap from this game, because I just talked about how there's some really ridiculously expensive microtransactions in this game, get the free crap.
Of the Void's tricks.
Get your free crap. Well, it's not free. You paid for it. You're paying to play this game. But you know what I mean? Get some extra stuff for your money, I guess.
You have found me.
I hope Xal'atath was watching. It'll be her turn soon. Ooh. It's just a trinket that gives a bunch of random secondary stat. Okay.
Use every.
Dusk beckons.
Oh, that was
That shield down
Terra.
now.
I don't know. I don't know if this is actually any good. 133 random secondary stat for 15 seconds. It's an agility trinket, though. Maybe? It's maybe better than the Ritual Forge now, but no, because all my damage is burst, so maybe it's just not worth it. Anyway. We're dawdling. There's no time to waste. Get that shield down now. Terra's anguish tears at my soul. I'm clicking the button.
Complete your task and return to the Voidspire, Xal'atath. You shall have the power you were promised. So long as you remain gracious in accepting it, of course.
What? I'm sorry, but the new launcher fucking sucks. Oh, so is there a launcher for... Oh!
Arrow has fallen. All this power pledged to Xal'atath, while I have nothing in return. Even now, in my moment of victory, I must bow straight before her.
That animation is cool.
How I wish I could watch you all die. Terra, destroy them!
The brightest light casts the longest shadow.
I will not allow this!
Oh, I'm just destroying these dark splinters? Okay. But yeah, the weird thing is also about like the live service market. Games can come out and be unfairly dogpiled on by the community at large. This is true. Review bombing and crap.
It's her or us. We have to fight.
Be unmade.
Like review bombing and that kind of garbage. Whoa. Whoa.
Void. It's too much. Eritor, no!
We'll banter more after this. These animations look so cool. Oh, getting cutscened.
He will see the monster you are And you will drag him into the darkness.
I never wanted you to see this.
Oh, that's cool looking. Beam struggle. Yo, we anime now. Oh, not much of a beam struggle. Oh, goddamn. Okay.
We failed.
But kinda.
Naru, lost to us.
Mother, the toll you've taken. We should fall back and recover.
That was cool. That's pretty neat. I'm surprised at how many little cutscenes there are in this expansion. I feel like that was the same in War Within. There's lots of just little vignettes. Where are we? Oh, we're way back here. Okay.
There's no time for caution.
Everything I could muster, it was simply devoured.
May your aim never falter.
Oh, helmet upgrade. It's blue now. Yeah, that's a lot of eye levels. That's a whole lot of eye levels for 13 agility, though. But, oh, my set bonus is already turned off once I started leveling. I didn't notice that. Did that turn off yesterday? They weren't turned off during early access, were they? Did they turn them off? Did they make the level 80 or below thing? Oh, they were? Oh, maybe I just didn't look at them. Oh, Twitch sometimes doesn't even show up. Oh, okie doke. Well, blue hat it is. Donk. Blue hat it is. They have understood that people like the cutscenes. Also use the inky dark potion. What, in here? I'll probably get it somewhere higher up. Yeah. We were too late. All the strength between us wasn't enough. Arator looks over his shoulder, wary. Then he crouches and places his hand on Illyria's shoulder. She responds only with a ragged exhale. Let's fall back. Rend and I have been exploring the wilds while we've been following Lothraxion. Might be able to find their encampment nearby. Reconvene with Arator at Locust Point. Ah, little nod to Locust Walker, I guess, maybe? Locust Point. Cool. Let's go.
I had no idea Lady Windrunner held a dark Naru of her own. This is more than mere entertainment. Ignore it, Arator. See to Illyria. Salvaging this mission now falls to me.
Salvaging this mission now falls to me. Oh my goodness, the lag! No! Help! That was a really instant cast right there, huh? Holy shoot. Oh my god. Ah, Thalassian mana oil. Okay, so maybe they start dropping now. This is my first random knowledge drop that I've gotten. Or maybe that's because I didn't maximize out the amount of knowledge I could have gotten last week and the reset is today. Maybe that's what happens. Locust Point.
Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it. Come back anytime.
Light preserve you, friend. What can I do?
Oh,
It's good you are here.
we need to check out the others. What about you? You shouldn't need to worry about me, but Terra's pain. I felt it deep. I'm sure you did too. I'm a shaman. All this light mumbo jumbo, whatever. I'm like fire and lightning and earth and stuff, my guy. I'm a shaman. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I knew there were costs to pay in treading this path, but I hadn't felt them like this until now.
Light preserve you, friend.
Even the power of a Naru wasn't enough.
Be alert for opportunities to help.
Post-mortem. We all bear a heavy burden in this place. I feel myself slipping towards hopelessness. We haven't failed until we refuse to stand back up. I know my mother will collect herself, but the others need to know this fight isn't over. Speak with Hyron. He and the other scouts should have information. We can start there.
Harator, you must ensure that no harm comes to Decimus. They have the answers we need. Trust me.
I do. I will.
Okay.
Don't assume victory.
That was everything I had.
We aren't safe here.
The dark Naru within you, Mother. I never understood just how exhausting it must be to maintain control over it. Or how lonely it's been for you, protecting us from it.
For you, my son, I could endure anything. I know at times I've been somewhat cold.
Stop. Don't apologize for...
I need you to hear me, Arator. Understand, it's not the Naru within me that creates the distance between us.
It's the fight. I know, but you need to understand. You can't protect me from what's out there. And you can't scare me away either. My fight is by your side. What comes, Mother, we will face together.
Just need to get your dad on board before he like totally crashes out. Because he's about to crash out.
What news?
Hyron is too concerned with Astray to notice you approach.
Stay with us, Ashtray. Feel my hand in yours. I'm sorry, but I need a little longer with them. Check with Mela. Her report is more thorough than mine anyway.
This familiar cold, it calls to me.
Decide our fate.
Did he just like burp up a bunch of void? That animation looked cool.
What have you seen?
I'm relieved to see that you and Lady Windrunner have returned. We have found that our people are uniquely suited to survive and push back the Voidstorm, but also we are uniquely vulnerable to the allure of its power. I know. It basically just called that character Ashtray. Yes, I heard it too. But it's more like astray, like led astray, astray. But it is also just Ashtray. Yes.
Here, Hyron is too modest. You can tell him I said that. Strong. Our mission demands it.
Mela's report. The rules of nature reign supreme upon this world. Every species we've stumbled upon seems designed to fight and kill. Those that aren't purely carnivores feast instead on flows of void energy. Perhaps we Rendor aren't so unlike them. This is no homeworld of void from what we can tell. It seems instead a planet like any other that exists at the nexus of void energies throughout the cosmos. I'm reminded of Outland. I advise similar survival tactics to those used by our kin who called themselves Sun Fury before embracing the void. We might ask Leona Darkstrider what she learned from Adarius Duskblade. That's something I've heard in a long time. Exploring the wastes remains a high priority. Natural resources born of this world are sure to be potent in our fight against Xal'atath. Okay.
I greet you.
Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today?
Worried I'm plotting my escape? On the contrary, at this rate, you'll never be rid of me.
You and Lady Windrunner are simply wonderful. I have not encountered such capable mortals in my many travels. I am eager to see what violence you may next wreak.
Okay.
The army will come.
Lothraxian stares dead ahead.
How could this have gone so wrong? We're no closer to bringing the forces of light to bear on this world. You must feel it too, champion. Awaiting betrayal. I know what must be done.
Is that betrayal yours? Because I don't know. I've seen the script, which I maybe shouldn't have seen, but you know, I have seen the script. Clever foreshadowing. The character that betrays us in some fashion is the one that says,
You're right. I should sit with the others.
Who's there? Stay away!
combat lag is too much.
Dust yourself off, Rendorai. You have not succumbed yet.
Damn, that drip goes hard. Is that the fox from Shadowlands? The fox from Shadowlands. I'm not sure. It's one more ranger somewhere or scout. The what I turn into? Oh, right here.
These whispers.
About your father. When he... Wait. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I believe this is a ghost wolf form from Shadowlands. The spectral vulpine. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There is much left to do.
What can I do?
What was that?
You've been subverting us all along. The eradicated Decimus.
Oh. No, we have to stop them. Lothraxian's boiling temper risks everything that he chooses now of all times. My mother is out of commission. There is no time. We have to go. Intervene in the fight between Lothraxian and Decimus.
Arator! Stop them!
We have to move.
I'm waiting for you, brother.
You are a paladin, Arator. You must see this Decimus for the monster it is.
Champion, empower me with the light, and I'll try to restrain them.
Jumping at shadows in fear of deceit. Quite a unique variety of Nathrazim you are, Lothraxian.
This is an interesting little quest.
Forged in the light. You are
It's just so
blind
far
to the
away.
truth.
The light. It burns with Lothraxian's wrath. Just like my father's.
Yep. This is a silly little quest. Okay. Oh.
Cease!
Blech. Blech.
By the light's mercy, I command you both to yield. We have no shortage of enemies.
And we need not create them where we might find allies. Decimus is more than they seem.
The light will always prevail.
Senseless Pandaren, have you lost your mind? That thing is a monster and you helped it evade the light's justice. Says the giant weird demon thing. You and I will have words when this mission is at its end. Yeah, whatever, bro. Let's go. I've been killing Nathrezim since Warcraft 3. When I was but a wee gamer. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Gave myself away, did I?
Oh, is it? Oh.
You seek power, Decimus. Xal'atath will not give you what you want, but her defeat might. Join us.
The mob AoE interrupted me.
Truly fascinating. You continue to defy expectations. This beast is off its leash.
This beast is off its leash. Decimus is far more capable Dominar than they've been letting on. Of course. That's the whole point.
Stay alert.
The Knight's Veil. One chapter remains. Oh, 13 eye level, green shoulders. Let's go. I trust the void creature more than the light bulb demon. Well, let's not go too far. The light bulb
Just
demon?
the Azerothian I've been looking for.
That actually goes pretty hard. It's maybe one of the best things you've said in a long time, Nico. The light bulb demon. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like that. That's good. Despite that spirited display, I'm inclined to help you. After all, what's a little violence between friends? Nani? And since we're friends, I'll let you in on a secret. Shutting down the storm is only possible from inside the Nexus points. Of course, you can't just walk in. You need the Mantle of Predation. Decimus seems to savor the words. Do I have your attention? All right, Leonardo DiCaprio, calm down. Let's shake the dust off and discuss this somewhere civilized. Meet me at my estate.
And if you come across, follow this creature to its foul den. If you prefer to keep throwing Naru at Nexus points, don't let me stop you. Glory to the light. Naru, dead. Now we're to trust this monstrosity.
No, but we need them. They've had every opportunity to betray us.
And they will. Have you learned nothing from Karesh? What did your mentor's trust in the Void bring him?
Careful. The Void never offers fair choices. Locust Walker understood that better than anyone. After his demise, I asked myself again and again what I could have done to prevent it. But then I came to realize what Locust Walker knew from the start. It didn't matter that Xal'atath was always going to turn on us. If the only way to stop one monster is to work with another, what choice is there?
We fought together for 1,000 years. Do you not trust me?
I do, Lothraxian. When Decimus does betray us, I trust you to put them down.
Okay. Okay. Let's get the rest of this map explored real quick while we have a moment. How about that? Let's get the map explored. Yeah. We'll potion it up here real quick. And the void aesthetic is very cool. This area's got a ton of mobs. Good lord. Good grief. So this is the dungeon. There's 2 dungeons here. You're being targeted by a hungering presence. A hungering presence seeks to end you. Part of the terrain here looks like it almost has like scales, like it's like alive. The heck is this thing? Like this art stuff is super cool. Just ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Howling Ridge. You have some friendly void goobers here. As a friendly void goober settlement. Okay. And I teleported here by flying into one of the random orbs around the map. What the hell? Yeah, so flying into these teleports you there? Holy shit. That looks so cool. It looks a bit like the rift that Sylvanas opened. Yeah, flying through these portals teleported me to that other base. That's weird. Does flying into any of them take you back there? Because there's a whole bunch of other ones, like those 3, or are they just not all cosmetic? Oh, what the hell? This is a different part of the map? Oh, what the heck? Oh. The Void Scar Arena. This is a separate map chunk. Oh, is this the outdoor PvP place or something? This is the other dungeon. Holy. Yeah, so the whole dungeon is also an outdoor space. Indeed, okay. And the art is crazy. That's the PvPvE area? Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. Interesting. Is it free for all PvP or is it Horde vs Alliance PvP? What's this portal about? It's faction based. I haven't turned on war mode to find out. Well, I get it to show up on the overall map. This is weird.
I greet you. The universe is full of mystery.
Void tainted remains to turn in. Okay. Yeah, how do I get this area to actually show up on the zone map and not be a blob of emptiness? Oh shit. Hold on. Damn. That looks pretty crazy. Damn, that looks cool as hell. It's pretty sick. What up, Destora? Get auto-modded. Yeah, so what if you just fly into other little void orbies? Did anything happen? I thought they were all just cosmetic. They are clearly not cosmetic. What? What the fuck? Where the hell did I go? Wait, what? I'm just up on the Void Spire now. I'm barely hurting this guy. Ah! Oh, I guess I touched one of the swirlies. Didn't think I did, but clearly I did. But game's lagged, so who knows? Maybe I did, trying to just pay attention to everything else going on. Hitbox is very small. Oh. Oh, I got both things on me. Hello? Why did my hotbar just paged? Damn. The Ultradon Cuirass. A verse trinket that gives an absorb shield for 1 minute. Tank trinket. Huh. So I'm not on top of the Void Spire. I got ported from it to one of the other little. So all these, are they all fast travels in some way? Nope. Okay. Only certain ones are fast travels? Whoosh. Oh, I'm in a different place? Oh, okay. So there, it randomly fast travels you to different spots on the map. What the okay. Well, this one. Oh, I'm back where I just was. Which is a very angry elite area, clearly. This is a world boss location, maybe? Or just an outdoor area designed for one of the bosses in the raid? What if you float into this thing? Teleports you? Kills you though. Okay. Teleports you out. Okay. Sure. Oh. Oh, but it put my body here too. That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. That is neat. I wonder if there is an actual like pattern to them. Are the teleports made in a way that they have deterministic outcomes, or are they all random? Huh. I was gonna look up something real quick. I haven't discovered Slayer's Rise. The only place that's not uncovered, but this is Slayer's Rise. So how do I make it uncovered on the overall map? Because when I fly into it, it doesn't uncover on the map. It just changes the map. Oh, I'm being hunted by a void flying dingus. Oh. Because this is the area. But I don't know how to get it to show up on the map. Oh, okay. Somewhere it just did. All right. Are you whispering me from your app, Distora? From the desktop app? What are you doing? Can't auto mod me here. Oh, you're whispering me from inside Diablo 2. You're playing Diablo 2. Okay. Okay, that got it all explored. All right, very good. How about this void blob? Yep. Oh, teleported me to the elite area. Okay, maybe some of them always teleport you to a certain area. Okay. Yeah, getting teleported into that elite area is a little scary. That's dedication to trolling. Get whispered, idiot. Wow. That'll cost you a tier 1 sub, Distora.
Were there time, I'd have you for dinner.
It's a tier 5 sub minimum. Tier 5? A tier 1 $5 sub. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can use your Prime sub. That's fine too. Even though it's a weird thing that you just are recycling Jeff Bezos money to me, but he still gets half of it. What was I not reading? Oh yeah, Div said get whispered. Distora said can't auto mod me here, loser. Okay. We have too many D names in our community. Distora, Div, Drin, Dalthier, Duin. Everyone's a D. All these D names. They had a meme going for a while where everyone changed their name to be like different, like Knight of D, Duke of D, Margrave of D. It's like it's like this weird cult, the cult of D. The cult of D lives. Yeah, see, I mention it, of course. Yep. 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 Stupid.
The army will come.
Do not let the apparent civility deceive you. This estate is as foul as the rest of this place.
The mission.
Oh, hey, I'm Brick.
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
What the hell? Who started the hype train? What? Destora procced a hype train? What the hell? All right, well, we'll see if that just immediately dies. The line of D or whatever is a thing from One Piece. Oh, is it? I've never watched One Piece. I only watch good anime.
Enhancement Shaman.
Invading the seat of Xal'atath's host with such a paltry force, it is delightful arrogance or pitiful desperation.
Oh,
Friend or fiend?
Bring me today.
Funny how these words are one letter apart. Wow, also agree. Whoa! Holy shit! You say good anime, but One Piece is like one of the most popular. Popular doesn't necessarily mean good.
And it's you again.
Well, yeah, but then by that correlation, then Lord of the Rings is fucking the GOAT. Don't put it with The Hobbit. Don't put it with The Hobbit. The Hobbit is mid. The Hobbit is mid to bad in some places. Lord of the Rings is not on the same level as The Hobbit. Not even close. How many people are in sunk cost fallacy though? For what? What is good versus what is popular? Millions and millions and millions of people, including myself when I was younger, drink carbonated soda, which is not good for you, but people think it is and tastes good. Oh, about watching One Piece. Oh, okay. So I gotta use a real world example. We're still talking about One Piece. That's fair. I was definitely in that feel for watching Naruto. Dude, I was there. I watched all of Naruto and all of Shippuden. I didn't watch Shippuden through the end, and I'm definitely not watching the new Naruto or whatever it is that follows his son. Is that show a bait and switch? Because is that show actually about his son and their kids, or is it still about Naruto and Sasuke pretty much? Because all the different clips and highlights I've ever seen of that anime, is it still just Naruto and Sasuke doing crazy shit, fighting like super aliens from space or some garbage? Like what happened? I thought it was about ninjas making cool hand signs with the cool swoosh, 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 wonk noise. And now it's like fucking space alien ninjas or some crap.
The rest of our party arrives. Were there time, I'd have you forget.
Guests are a rare treat for a Dominar, especially ones that come with of their own accord. It seems we all wish to stop the Voidstorm, common ground, a rare thing here. I'll even tell you how to do it, and all I ask in return is for you to let me enjoy the show. But you must be tired. Show yourself around and help yourself to the amenities. Then we will continue our discussion. Don't take too long. There is much to see, and the storm rages on. Establish your base at the Howling Ridge.
Make yourself at home. Then we can discuss weakening the storm. Keep your weapons close. Trust nothing the Void offers.
This is so weird. I did not expect like a friendly Void faction. We already have the Rendorai out here, for crying out loud. The Hobbit was film corporates capitalizing on Jackson's masterpiece and it shows. Oh, absolutely. He was basically 100% forced into doing it. And forced into doing it on a smaller timetable. And due to that timetable, forced to cut a lot of corners that he didn't have to in the Lord of the Rings trilogy. You can tell that by the amount of green screen and garbage used to do like map replacements and stuff in The Hobbit. There was obviously going to be certain amounts of green screen and character, design CGI work because Smaug exists and the Battle of Five Armies was going to happen. But yeah, it just feels so much ickier. And obviously The Hobbit is not like a one-to-one from the book because they use a lot of stuff from the appendices and even some like Silmarillion lore just to make it more of a 3-part story. Because even Peter Jackson only wanted to make it like a 1-part story. Maybe I think early on it was supposed to be a 2-part movie. So the first movie would be leading up through Smaug and Lake Town, and then after that it would be the Mountain and the Dwarves and the Battle of 5 Armies. 2 movies, but they made him extend it to 3, if more or less. And you can tell that the quality of those 3 films in the Hobbit trilogy was nothing compared to the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Because the Lord of the Rings was real. There was some CGI, yes, but there was so many miniatures and bigatures and practical sets, and even giant chunks of Helm's Deep and Minas Tirith were real sets. They're fucking huge sets built in this giant quarry. They made them, filmed on them, and then tore them down, then built the new one on their bones for the next film, so that the actors were in real places. Like the Hall of Rohan is like a huge real structure that they built. They then had to take it down because it was in like a national park area, so it only existed for that time. And again, Hobbiton, the exterior of Hobbiton, is real in New Zealand. It exists. It is curated. It's now a tourist trap, albeit I'll admit it's a tourist trap now. But hey, that's freaking cool. Like, you can go to those places. There's a working restaurant in Hobbiton. It's like really far away. It's quite the trip to get there. But like, these are real things that were created. The Hobbit had some real sets, but a lot of it was made on sound stages. A lot of it was faux sets where they only built like part of it, and then the rest, the background was all blue screen, green screen replacement. So yeah, there's just a more sterile feel to the Hobbit trilogy comparatively to the Lord of the Rings, which almost the same way you can say to like the original 3 Star Wars films, 4, 5, and 6, compared to the sequels and the prequels. More so the prequels, because they're just totally lifeless
New doorways
in comparison. The sequels are a little better, but they're still not great. There's still tons of green screen, blue screen, giant rooms of nothing. But at least they had some set dressing and some location shot stuff that was real. Like the whole island with Luke that Luke was on, that's a real island from episode 8. All of the little stupid bird things they made up for the Star Wars movie were actually CGI motion tracked replaced puffins, because there were so many puffins that lived on that island and they couldn't move them because it's a national preserve, so they had to CGI replace them all and make them like a Star Wars critter. But yeah, but it's a real place they went to and shot scenes. Like it exists. So there's a little bit of that, but there's none of that shit in the prequels. It's all green screen soundstage, nothing. Maybe like Anakin's house was real, like as a set, but yeah, sad. Anyway, don't get the film nerd talking about films. Oh yeah, the Hobbit book was also barely the length of the Fellowship of the Rings first half. Of course, the Hobbit book is really short. It's like 300 pages, something like that. What's the Hobbit book length? Like 300 plus pages, something like that. But the whole Lord of the Rings trilogy series is like what, 1400 or something pages? I don't know if that's with or without all the appendices in there, but yeah. The last one was a trilogy. It made $1 million. Let's do it again. Writers, sir. The source material is far smaller. Executive, more movie, more money. I mean, you can go watch the pitch meetings for that movie, the ones that Ryan George made. I mean, he nails it, man. And you can just tell. You can just tell. Yeah. The whole reason Lord of the Rings was such a good movie was basically because they were extremely faithful adaptations. They were definitely extremely faithful. They weren't 100%. Obviously, there were still things that were not in the Lord of the Rings, like Tom Bombadil, for example, that aren't in there. But Peter, Fran, and Philippa obviously took some creative liberties with the source material to at least make it adaptable to a 3-part movie, with making some cuts. And they even moved some dialogue lines to different characters and give certain little moments to different characters that are not a one-to-one, but it still really tells the whole tale. Like in The Hobbit, the whole white orc guy, the bad guy throughout all 3 films, doesn't exist in The Hobbit. It's not from The Hobbit. It's not a real, it's not a character. They just made him up. It's from like the appendices of like the Aragorn and Gandalf tales or some crap. So like it's not even real. Yeah, the Hobbit book was a children's story, correct? And then the Lord of the Rings trilogy was more of a chronicling of an age of that world, and it was way more of a young adult to adult novelization. Especially like the Silmarillion is like that's a book for adults. I've even tried reading some of the Silmarillion, and it's actually like kind of awful. It's so like, you read like 3 or 4 pages of the Silmarillion, and you're like, I'm done for today. I'll put that down. That's enough. 4 pages at a time. That's good. We're good. Yeah. You have renown crap here, huh? I see. I see. Actually, I don't see. I see. Eagerness to please. Maybe a little too eager. Okay. Being here as opportunity, our understanding of the void will grow by leaps and bounds if we're able to learn from the Dominar. Assist me when you are able. These are all Rendori. The Rendori are all buddying up with this faction of void critters. Okay, this is supposed to obviously be illustrating to us that the void can also be a neutral just entity.
This is the most stable place for a portal, but Decimus's beast is in the way.
Bent? The name of this Cerberus wannabe Hydra is just called Bent? The hell? So stupid.
The void feels honed here. Perhaps the work of Decimus.
Where's this portal to? Portal to Silver Moon. Ah. Okay. Summerlin was real exhausting to read. You can't remember anything of it either? Oh no. I mean, I've never read the Silmarillion. I definitely have not.
It seems even the skies here are full of teeth. Shorella.
It's really just Decimus? What do you mean by that? But all these void creatures are just Decimus? Or what do you mean by that, Duin? Yeah. Oh, this is an inside? It's an inside.
I thought you and Lithraxian were friends.
We were. We are. He's not wrong to distrust the void. I only wish he would trust me.
Well, your master trusted your decision and went against his own gut, and you got him killed. So, unpublished manuscript. A steamy romance novel, Void Lust. This binder of loose notes looks like an unpublished manuscript written by D. Aw, shit. How? We'll read that later. Oh no, it's a trash item. It's got a vendor when I go to the vendor. I gotta put it in my bank. Because it'll vendor. Because it's a gray item. Also, I had Div make me these fucking... I didn't finish even leveling to even use these yesterday. I didn't take time to level my jewel crafting or leatherworking at all last night. So I'm one knowledge point behind. Oh no. Listen, it gets lonely in the void. Wait a minute. Void smut. It's a kinda. Rest, fleshling, find sucker. What do you have for sale? How do you have Quel'Thalas cheese here? Give me that back. Oh, void smut pog. You typed pig. Well?
Come, friend. I have so much to show you.
Good void elf Mog. Basically naked with the wings. Yep, makes sense.
Well, if it isn't my favorite little monster.
Oh my goodness.
I'll be waiting for
ask about the mantle.
meeting.
Is this earnest curiosity or to detect a hint of suspicion? You injure me, friend. I've been open and forthcoming as blood from a wound. The mantle of predation is carved by many, or craved rather, but it must be earned. Xal'atath grants it to whomever climbs the cosmic ladder. Ah, yes, another MacGuffin item. Sick! Each rung built from bones of their prey. Alas, it's a troublesome gift. Power attracts power, and so whoever possesses it must always be cautious, always waiting for fangs to sink into their neck. Perhaps this is why Xal'atath enjoys handing it out. What better way to keep her servants sharp and paranoid?
Oh, and it's you again.
Comfortable? So nice to see someone appreciate my hospitality. Now I suppose we must discuss business before your glowing friend has another tantrum.
Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today?
Your friend's scheme to blow up the Nexus point was adorable. You all looked so determined. I didn't have the heart to tell you how simple the solution really is. The Mantle of Predation will allow you to enter the Nexus points and weaken the storm. Alas, it's claiming the mantle that will truly test you. Borrow my pet, see through his eyes. I'll show you who you'll steal the mantle from.
And borrow my pet's sight. I'll tell you how to weaken the storm. Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
Keep your weapons close. This world's only language is violence. We have to be ready to respond in kind.
She will not escape me.
Decimus seems oddly eager to help us. I don't relish working with someone whose motives I can't understand. Well, because it wants to survive. So if it helps us and we stop Xal'atath for whatever reason, then Decimus can fill the void left by the void that we left in stopping the void. Did you follow that? You keeping up? Yeah.
We need you. Why are you so eager to help us?
I am a creature of passion. A creature without purpose, like every fiend from the void. Watching your struggles blazing bright against an uncaring cosmos. Oh, it's delicious.
Despair.
Xal'atath would devour your world. All worlds. Even the stars. She would leave nothing but an empty abyss. Can you imagine anything more dull? Loyalty is so contrary to the void that you betray your master out of boredom? I need no master. We should all obey our own appetites. Some of us serve greater purposes than hunger, beast. cosmos is a feast, Lightling. Why not enjoy it?
Probably requires a relog. I just redeemed the pet while they were yammering on. I think I have to relog for it to show up. Yeah, probably a relog.
It's good you are here. We must protect those in need.
Sloop. Oh. Oh, we're flying around.
The key to weakening the storm is an artifact known as the Mantle of Predation. With it, you may enter a nexus point and simply shut it down. Doing so will nullify the others in a cascade.
Why merely shut down the nexus points? We should raise them from within.
And cause an energy surge that would obliterate precious Silver Moon? Shut them down safely. Spare your poor city. He keeps the mantle of the Obscurian Citadel. How fortunate that he's busy here, leaving his vault unguarded.
Hello, little morsel. How did you drift so close?
This is still a totally different dude. This guy with this crazy armor. Totally still another different dude. The Lay of the Beast. There you have it. Simply steal the mantle from Terminus. I recommend acting quickly. Who knows when Terminus will recover or will return to the Obscurian Citadel. A shame about Cyphus. I was planning to devour him myself once I'd fattened him up. Okay. $26 eye level necklace. All right.
Steal the Mantle of Predation. Enter a nexus point and weaken the storm. Oh, Terminus will be humiliated.
Wait, go back. Did that dungeon boss list say Lothraxian? That's correct. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever's gonna happen here in a little bit in the story. Yeah. Something's gonna change and Lothraxian's gonna be like, "Rawr, I'm mad," but is he mad for the right reasons? And then becomes a dungeon boss. Yeah. 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 I don't trust Decimus any more than the rest of the beasts here. I do trust they only serve themselves. Seems having Xal'atath as a master isn't to their taste. You can turn one foe against another. Even Lothraxion would agree if he weren't so stubborn. If this mantle of predation will help us stop the storm, then it's our best shot. A troop of Randori have been scouting the Obscurian Citadel. We'll meet with them and see what they've learned.
Make haste. We should have the mantle before Terminus returns to his citadel.
Uh-huh. I did say I trusted the Void dude more.
In his absence, Terminus's lieutenants control access to his vault.
Well, if it
Smell that?
my favorite little monster.
Despair. So delicious. The delicious carnal house stench, excuse me, of Obscurian Citadel. A bit unrefined for my taste, but it is it has a certain violent charm. Ask about Torrentia and Severum. Who? The what? Dear Torrentia, a sad excuse for a Dominar. You know she once tried to claim the mantle herself? Terminus found the attempt so amusing that he allowed her to live and made her one of his lieutenants. Torrentia must forever guard that which she's too weak to possess. Now survey her domain, a pit of blood-starved beasts and weak voidlings, easily dissipated. Yet she clings to it like a dying mortal clings to life. A Dominar of disturbing hunger. Don't misunderstand me, friend. Hunger is Severum's right. However, one needs a mind to savor each unique delicacy. Severum is a yawning pit, nothing more. Truth be told, I think Terminus keeps him around just to annoy Torrentia. She can't stand seeing someone so mindless above her in the hierarchy.
Be careful not to have too much fun without me.
Okay.
I didn't seek this life.
Did a little bit of scouting while you were at the Howling Ridge. There's a disturbing concentration of void creatures here.
I do my... Torrentia controls the trench. Severum guards the upper citadel.
I'll hunt down Severum. You and this void spawn can handle the trench.
This is no time to go off on your own.
We'll follow him, my lady. Randori with me!
Huh?
Danger lurks.
I don't like dividing our forces, not when this much is at stake. Let's not rush in like Lothraxion. See what Decimus knows, or whether or not hunt a Dominar unprepared.
May your aim never falter.
Had to Google what a carnal house was. And are you gonna share your book report with the class? Please do try to type some of those things out in chat, I wonder. For a non-natively English-speaking person, I would imagine that is, you know, something you just didn't know what the context was. No! Yes, Q. What's a carnal house? I don't need to know. I expected an army, but this is chaos. Beasts pouring from the void, gorging themselves, taking captives for sport. Our mission is to claim the mantle, but we can't ignore this. Sooner or later, these forces will be loosed against Silvermoon. Any blows we strike now will save lives down there. Starve their forces, stem the flow of beasts from the void, and free every captive they've abducted. I get a rug for this? Oh, woo! It's a house of bones. Aren't there... Because the way it's spelled with an H. That might be the differentiating factor. It's like a different... I guess it might depend on what time frame. Because my understanding for carnal houses was that it was a place where they would like desiccate and carve up bodies, like back in the medieval era. Yeah, as you just type it, it's a medieval building, vault, or chapel used to store human skeletal remains, bones cleared from overcrowded graveyards. Yeah, but I thought it was also, yeah. Yes. Because there's carnal, CHARNEL, but then isn't there also not? Yeah, then there's carnal, like carnival, CARNAL. I think that's usually put in a different context. Exactly. Exactly. 2 sigils. You'll need to both open Terminus's vault and claim the mantle. The first belongs to Torrentia, petty ruler of this sad trench, too ambitious for Terminus to bring her into his inner circle, too cowardly to strike out on her own. So here she cowers behind an unbreakable shield of void. She's terrified of losing her already meager holdings. What a pity. What a pity. Despair. So delicious. Slaughter your way through the trench. The potential emergence of a new apex predator is something she won't ignore. And I got a satchel?
Break her toys and fight to the top of the food chain. Dear little Torrentia will take it as a challenge.
Whoosh. Oh, what's this? Embedded spear? Don't mind if I do. Achievement progress, embedded spear. Discover the hidden treasures across the Voidstorm. Huh. Transmog item. But yeah, in this case, because there's lots of bones and beasts here, that's the definition they're going with, yeah. Yep. This place is respawning instantly, but I have to loot stuff here or destroy stuff here. Please.
Filthy upstart. You'll bleed out like the rest.
These mobs just won't stop. Differences between EU and US. US uses the funerary procedures building, whereas EU is more of a variant of a tomb. Okay. Well, if it's an old medieval word, it's going to have more loot lagged. Don't worry, we'll get there eventually. It's going to have more of a meaning from the European background because I don't know if you know, need to be reminded that the Americas didn't have the same dark ages like Europe did. And by the same, I mean like not at all. So if it is a word with that sort of a background, then I would probably it's a bit more of the European definition. But yes. Kar, Ravola, Ghoul, Amir, Rakas. What the hell did you just say to me? This is just Draenei. Definitely feel weak now. What's my mastery at? Oh, it's still at 60-ish%. Surprised it's not lower, honestly. These are just Draenei from where? That Draenei back there that has the side quest is a member of the Vanguard of Light. It would seem. Oh. What the heck? Okay, maybe not. Definitely from different worlds. That was a broken. Yeah. Ah! Ah!
Some of these captives aren't from Azeroth.
Yep.
How many worlds have suffered the Void's violence?
Yeah, someone definitely from Outland or other locations.
What can I do? It's good you were
here.
Inquire
about the captives? Was it foolish to hope that only our world would be subject to the Void's hunger? Look around us, paladins from the Sunwell, defenders of Silvermoon, but there are others too, off-worlders whose garb I do not recognize. How do we defeat an enemy as hungry and indiscriminate as the Void?
We need you in the fight, champion. Light preserve you, friend.
This is what my mother has battled on her own for all these years. I won't let her shoulder that burden alone anymore. Thanks for the rug, brother. Thanks for the rug.
You found me.
You sense it? Every beast here either fears you or wants to kill you. Even their mistress cannot ignore you now. For all their power, these Dominar still behave like beasts. That's good for us. Wolves try to avoid each other, but if one threatens another's territory, they'll fight to the death. By now, I think you've more than proven that you're a threat. Torrentia can't back down if you challenge her. It would go against her nature. So take that fight to her, slay her, and claim her sigil. A canny and cautious Dominar, Torrentia avoids fights unless she feels her authority is threatened.
Challenge Torrentia and claim her sigil. Erator, let's regroup with the others in the upper citadel.
Okay, bye. Just a tiny.
I'll feed you to the beasts.
Okay, bye.
Wait! I bow to your strength. Let me serve you. Together we... Stirring. Some friendly advice. Never trust a dominar who feigns subservience. Devour it. Feel her authority become yours.
Are we actually consuming it? Like it's a freaking jawbreaker? Yeah, I guess so.
Delicious. Already halfway to unlocking the mantle.
Despair. So delicious. This is a big empty room of a whole lot of nothing. And a bunch of blue balls.
You abandon them?
Acceptable losses. The Void Elves knew the risks.
Bruh. Bruh.
Just the Azerothian knife.
Such drama and strife. Was I wrong to believe all lightlings embrace unity and equanimity? How delicious. This is far more interesting. We're close to ending this. Better to dispose of Decimus now before they have a chance to betray us. Well,
it's good you were here.
Arthur presses a bandage to a ragged wound in, I guess it's probably Sideras's chest. If he'd arrived even a minute later, he'd already be dead.
We need you in the fight, champion.
I have claimed the sigil.
What?
I've never known Lothraxian to be careless like this, throwing lives away, charging in blind. Doesn't he know he's not leading an army here? At least you've done your part. Let's try to salvage the mission.
Use everything at your disposal.
Lothraxian's acting like we have an army, but a single Ultradon will tear through us if we're caught off guard. We need to be smarter. I've watched the beasts of this world, studied them, tracked them, killed them. They prey on weakness and cull their own kind at first sign of frailty. Harvest carrion essence from the carcasses around the citadel. Use it to mark Ultradons. Other beasts will pounce thinking they're wounded or dying. Let them tear each other apart, then clean up what's left. And I get a table for this? Yes. Beast on beast violence into table for house. Acceptable losses. Hope I never find it that easy to dismiss the deaths of friends and comrades. What use of the light? What use is the light if it leaves us as callous as our enemies? Indeed. Sideras was nearly killed. Luckily, he escaped through a rift. Riftblade Mela led the others in the fighting retreat. Find her, hopefully they stuck together. I can't leave Sideras, not until he's stable. Sideras? Sideras? Are we Sideras? Illyria's judgment is clouded. She spent too much time steeped in void. I've prosecuted campaigns against the cosmos. Casualties are inevitable. I could not command if the loss of every soldier broke my will. We have the information we need. The location of the sigil bearer. The fiends whisper of a dominar named Severum. So let him take the sigil, then we will be rid of this place. So Severum's intense hunger has helped him claw his way up the food chain.
Remain here, Lothraxian. You've already put this mission at risk.
Risk? You trust the word of a dominar over mine?
Yep, these are definitely better now. All of my gear slowly being replaced. Usually the last zone does that though. The last zone me doing that. So I have to gather essence. That's right. Carrion essence. At least it's not pear flavored. So I saw earlier today a report that there is already a crazy leather farm with nearly infinite respawning toads. It's always toads, man. Toads and frogs in this game. We'll see how long that lasts once it's already been patched and fixed. But there's an area in Silvermoon apparently that keeps spawning frogs really quickly. So players were farming the crap out of them. There's so much leather on the auction house already. Just like tens of thousands of pieces of leather already on the auction house. Just seems funny because that just happened last expansion. I think it was not. It wasn't with frogs though. It was a different beast. But that did happen in Legion Remix. There was an early, maybe somewhat exploitative mob farm in Legion Remix that was happening in. Hoping for the hoping for the recycles in the trading post.
My time.
Anything to report?
Maybe. Did Mop Remix items make it into the game outside of Mop Remix? because I mean those activities are meant for the players that play them at the time and invest the time into them. They are obviously FOMO by design, but they're also something to do for players that are still playing the game that have nothing to do in the live version specifically. Even though Mop Remix and Legion Remix were both in the live game, you were just a phased character. Because you still existed in the same space, you just were phased to that event. Hello? Can I click on you?
Death to the shadow.
Apparently not.
I didn't seek this life.
The Ultradons had our scent as soon as we passed the main gate. We were separated. Lothraxian didn't even look back.
I was separated from Hyron and Lady Darkland. You must find them.
Okie dokie. Oh, okay.
Question everything.
The Ultradons might have had me if Hyron hadn't distracted them. The void he unveiled. It was like an eclipse.
Go find that old fool. I'll give him an earful for playing hero.
So he is probably the one that's dead. Let's see.
Tried to lure them away. Worked a little too well.
Ah, not dead, but dying. Wounded. Tried to give the others an opening. Hyron breathes heavily. Nearly had it till the last few showed up. Did they make it?
Good. Tell Astray I'm sorry. I don't think I'll make it back in time for tea.
Oh, he just freaking got Thanos'd. Damn. Well, rip that guy. A battered journal carried by Riftwalker Hyron. I don't know if that character was more involved in the Void Elf stuff, or they're just characters just for this story or not. This area is full of gunk.
More for the feast. Hungry. So hungry.
Forgotten Obulette. Starved, empty feed. A corroded grating covers the entrance to a lightless cell. You cannot see what lurks below, but there are sounds of movement. Clanking chains and wet footsteps echo from the blackness. A hungry voice comes from somewhere in the depths. Meat. Feed. Huh. Also, it's oubliette. Oubliette. I think. Well, there's meat here. More. Yes, feed. Me eat this myself. I'm also hungry. Let me just nibble on that a little bit. Uh-huh. Gross. Bloody sack. Hungry black hole. Add this toy to your toy box. Play a game to feed your hungry black hole. What the fuck? What is this, dude?
More for the feast.
What in the Flappy Bird? What the? Oh no! What is happening right now? Ah! I got you baited. Ah! I went too fast, too early. Game over. Score 22.
More for the feast. Hungry. So hungry.
That was weird. Oh, see you later, losers. Wa-na-na-na-na. Oh. Fuck. Okay.
Champion, where's Hieron? Is he...
War is no place for a tender heart, boy.
Bro, chill.
What can I do?
Abstraction should know better than this.
Light preserve you, friend.
This isn't right. Hieron didn't come here to die. The light should protect people, not lead them to their deaths. Well, they were a void elf, so Eretor seems lost in thought. Thank you. I'll make sure to give this journal to the others.
Be alert for opportunities to help.
Danger lurks.
Good hunting. But the Ultrons, dead. You may just be able to get out of here alive.
Careful, she lurks.
Ultradons.
Enhancement Shaman.
I thought we could put every void spawn to the sword.
The light will
Well done.
always
Soon we'll have the
prevail.
mantle and no longer need Decimus. Do not mistake their usefulness for allegiance. Okay.
Careful of the void's tricks.
Renown 4. Let's move quickly. We need to steal the mantle before Terminus returns and before Lothraxion does something rash. I understand this place grates on him. We should know to trust my instincts. I thought we'd fought together long enough to earn that. Let's end this. Ready when you are.
Make ready. It's time we claim the mantle of predation. There's no time for caution.
The army will come. Soon we'll have all we need. We should strike down this wretch before their hunger turns on us.
Don't you think we have enough enemies ahead of us? I'll take allies where I can get them.
The void holds allegiance to none. It corrupts and confounds, makes enemies of friends, twists right into wrong.
The light isn't harmless either. I felt its fury, seen the sacrifices it can compel us to make.
Like right now, maybe.
I have served the light for millennia. I understand sacrifice better than you ever could.
Then don't become numb to it. We all fight for the same cause.
Yet only I seem to understand what is at stake.
We aren't safe here. Stay together. No one fights alone. No one gets left behind.
Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, artichoke. Let's go. Maybe last quest or two?
Can you feel it? The mantle is close at hand.
I can't walk forward? That was weird.
Don't
Why
look
can't I
so
walk
eager,
forward?
beast. You fooled Dolaria, but I see through you.
Huh. That was strange. Like once I landed, I just couldn't walk forward. My character was just like stuck.
That look in Lothraxian's eyes is the same I saw in Father's.
Yep.
I wish Terralion were here. Lothraxian might listen to him.
Claim the mantle. We'll watch your back.
That's a big chest. Blah.
Away for but a moment, and the vermin move in. You were right to alert me, Dismas. I warned you. This was always their plot. To keep our magnificent lord entertained, friends. I'd so hate for him to lose interest.
Mm-hmm.
What did I miss? Why wait until now to betray us?
Because of reasons. Ah, a lot of mobs.
Don't assume victory.
Are you all right? I must have missed something. Why did Decimus bother helping us at all? They could have betrayed us at any time. It doesn't make any sense. Oh no, that did make sense. I don't see Decimus. For all their glee at handing us over, I'd expect they'd want to watch the fight. What could be more important to a Dominar than enjoying a battle? Illyria knocks another arrow. Answers can wait. Right now we need to survive.
Weapons ready. We'll make ourselves an opening and deal with Decimus afterward.
Sacred armaments. Absorbs damage. Then I have called shot. Oh, that's kind of cool. Thraxian's holy flame.
Trusting Decimus was madness.
I don't understand. They could have betrayed us at any time.
Restraining the relationships and enjoying the fruits of the goofiness that was happening in front of him. He was having fun. Clearly. And especially with Lothraxian teetering. Yeah.
blind to the Void schemes?
No.
Yeah.
Something's not right. Decimus would not miss this spectacle.
Yeah, here, it's gonna happen right here. Yep.
Such dull camaraderie. You shall learn your place as Decimus has. Fight one another or die. I will cull these weak distractions.
This was Decimus's plan. Keep Terminus's eyes on us, champion.
Are you mad, Deliria?
Yep. So now it looks like
It's good you are here.
it looks like we're betraying each other or something like that. And that's what.
Glory to the light.
Hey, he's doing the Anduin. It's actually cool they put his sword down here. That's a nice little touch. This is obviously not Illyria.
I've seen you fight, champion. I know you can do more.
Indeed.
Entertain, Terminus. Come down here if you
Oh,
dare.
maybe actually we're oh, I see. We're dueling to keep them watching us. I guess. Yeah, after that dialogue line, yeah, it makes sense there. Yeah.
Not bad, but it's time to end this.
Okay. Ooh. Ah. Yeah.
I see now why Xal'atath is so fascinated by you mortals. Oh, Decimus.
Yep.
My mantle. It suits me, yes? Now for the victory feast. As for my dear guests, pardon the deception. You made an exquisite distraction. A distraction? I will annihilate you.
Lothraxian, hold! We have what we need to finish this.
And you still need me. Only a Dominar can use the mantle. Surely I mentioned that. How many betrayals before you see the truth? He is playing us for fools.
Decimus is not our enemy.
You are blind. You are all blind.
Yep.
I will tear the Nexus points apart and end this accursed storm once and for all.
Oh god, that that jump scare frame of his face. Yeah, that's fair. So what's it say? Blinded by betrayal, Lothraxian storms the Nexus point alone. With his defenses shattered, he prepares to breach the Nexus core, risking a chain eruption that could annihilate Silvermoon and ripple across Azeroth itself. Yeah, so I guess he's not a boss, not a bad guy. We're gonna stop him from doing that. I guess that's the point. You stop him from doing that. This is a tiny dungeon too. What the hell? The Nexus point is literally just like a tiny dungeon where you go left, then go right, and then go center. Yeah, I guess so. Very tiny dungeon. It's like a Maw Souls kind of thing. Decimus just wants power, pretty straightforward, understand his motives. Oh yeah, like I said earlier, it's about power and survival in the Void. That's all it is. Yeah. That's all it is. He saw an opportunity that we would distract, and then we'll get the mantle pieces, but then he used us to, yeah. Now, it still beggars the question, is Decimus even to be trusted at all past this point? Or just a necessary evil, you know? Yeah.
Oh, and it's you again.
Yeah, you don't think he wants to serve Xal'atath? Yeah, there's definitely those vibes. Yeah.
There is much left to do.
Lothraxian's going to tear the Nexus Point apart, even if it costs a silver moon. There's no time. Lothraxian's already has the lead. Go to Nexus Point Xenos. We'll meet you there. Oh, we have to do the dungeon now too.
The Nexus Point. The resulting energy surge will obliterate your precious silver moon.
We need to stop him.
This is enough of an
Rayla,
upgrade to
get the others
replace
back to Howling Ridge.
the special boots. Yep. Need to go to my bank and put this stupid steamy romance novel away. Time for a dungeon run, maybe? Little dungeon run. A little about an hour left in the stream today. Trying to keep moving, but damn, a lot to do.
Damn, he's already torn his way in.
Yeah, I gotta save the smut for later, correct. Uh-huh. Yep.
Well, if it isn't my favorite little monster.
He's already here. We have to stop him. If he destroys the Nexus Point, everyone we're fighting for could perish. I'll try to take him down, but if I can't, you'll have to. Illyria's face clouds. No hesitation. We end this one way or another. Enter Nexus Point Xenos and stop Lothraxian. Lothraxian Righteous Fury puts Silver Moon and all its people at risk. He must be stopped. What is this? Rings? Or a cloak? It looks like I have to do this with people.
Stop.
Not a follower dungeon.
Fool. Then I will join you and use the mantle to weaken the storm.
There's no time for caution.
Oh, you can do follower dungeon. Okay.
Know your target. All this time, Lothraxian thought that my judgment had been compromised by the Void. Now his zealotry threatens all of Silvermoon.
I've seen this before. In the Scarlet Crusade, in Father, even in myself. Given who Lothraxian was before he embraced the light, maybe his conviction was the only thing that could anchor him in a place like this.
Perhaps. For 1,000 years, I saw the light bolster the resolve of its champions. But it also changed them. Lothraxian was obviously no exception, and neither was Terralion. More than anything, that was what I feared for you, Arator. Not that you would come to harm, but that the light would alter you forever. That in the face of peril, you, like Lothraxian, would lose yourself to wrath, like I risk losing myself to the Void.
I understand, but I promise you that it will never happen. Not for me and not for you.
Well.
We're Windrunners after all.
Well.
No outside force has ever succeeded in telling us what to do.
What?
Then let us save Silvermoon together, as Windrunners.
Arator missed a cinematic. Clearly. Arator missed a cinematic. Yeah, Sylvanas begs to differ, but he doesn't know what happened to her all that time in the, I don't believe he knows all of what went on there, so. He's speaking from his perspective, but yeah. Obviously. Okay, let's go! Dude, that key art looks crazy, though. Oh, that's cool. Don't forget to buff up. Check your adventure guide if you need more information. This is so stupid.
Light preserve.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
What's up with this melee waggle from the tank? What the hell's going on? Hello, Braxter? Where could I have heard me speak before? I don't know, I've been a content creator online for like 15 years. I have almost 2,000 YouTube videos. I had a podcast back in the day for a number of those years. I've talked a lot on the internet. Played a lot of WoW, done a lot of Final Fantasy 14, done all the Souls games and a whole bunch more besides that. Something in there? Oh, I'm an AI? Oh yeah, sorry. I mean, what human would want a forehead this large by choice, right? Clearly this is a generative AI.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Yeah, like who would want this forehead by choice, right? It's obviously an AI prompt just to make fun of humanity and people with large foreheads. I do no damage. Oh, do we not want to pull these big guys, maybe? Go left or right? I have been stunned. The heck? This is my totem. What the hell? What? So much weird movement. What is happening? What is happening? The follower dungeon bots are freaking out. What was all that about? Good grief. I don't know why she's moving so much with all the ground effects, I guess. The bot is going crazy. I can't interrupt any of this. Barrel gets all big. I don't have purge in this setup. That's right. Goodness. Can I do something with the pylons that they're channeling? They're called core spark conduits. And maybe there's an achievement with them because they are. I can hover over them. But if there's something that maybe is an achievement for later or whatever, because they're not interactable, but they are a doodad, right? I can do this. I'm not sure. Well, that's awkward. How does this hurt? A little bit.
A good Korite always has his tools.
She. Where are we going? Oh my god. Okay. This is happening on more than one follower dungeon boss where the mechanics force the AI to like keep walking away, but then they walk out of tether range and reset the boss. This is now a third boss this has happened to now. Oh my god. Maybe I should have just queued for normal.
A good Korite always has his tools. A good Korite always has his tools.
I don't know what the reflux charge does. You can.
My power output.
Can you go through the blue ones? You can go through the blue ones. And now she's just standing in the bad.
A good Korite always has his tools.
All right, whatever. As long as you're not trying to like super run away from all this crap, I'll just stand in it then. Just don't reset the boss.
forget to send the conduits.
You never had that happen in the other mode for followers? You think she's trying to like update to my position or something? What? What?
You will realize I was right, Illyria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian.
All right, let's put them on. They can choose the position. Maybe it's trying to update to my position because I'm trying to do mechanics, which then makes them move again. Let's just do that. See how that works. Maybe they're just on rails if you do that mode, but they walk a certain path. We'll see. Because clearly something's messing them up like crazy. It's also insane how little damage I'm doing compared to the NPC scaling. The hell? Oh, this is an achievement or something, I imagine. Maybe I should just play range. You can stay back. I've done some range stuff. It also felt really fine when I was healing. When I was healing, it actually felt pretty fine. But someone's a little weird if I'm melee DPS. All these uninterruptible casts. That is definitely the thing I've noticed a lot about this expansion so far. Is there's so many casts that are just like, it's just the change to this game when a lot of abilities are cast now. There's definitely a lot of uninterruptible abilities. Where are we going? Okay. Can't interrupt that. Can't interrupt that. I have to run away from that, I imagine, in hard difficulties. Hello? Buttons? Why is it? Oh, the mob was like up in the air all weird. What the heck? This seems risky. Never mind, just gonna pull the whole damn side. All right. Can't interrupt that. Gonna be stunned? My stun's on cooldown. Wouldn't know. Like an incapacitated, maybe? Nope. Immune to incapacitate. Okay. All right.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
Can he stunned? Not stunnable. Not stunnable.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
What the fuck? What the hell?
Prove your worth, pathetic lackeys!
Definitely a lot of trash in these dungeons. A lot of trash so far on these last couple of dungeons I've run. Even if the dungeon seems short, just like 50 to 80 trash mobs between each boss.
Do not disappoint me again!
It's like a long, lot of chewing through trash mobs for quite a while. It may also seem that way because I am doing no damage. It's also possible. It's very possible.
Must I do everything myself? Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Minions, do not disappoint me again.
That was like a residual explosion after that, it looked like. Unless it's quite the ad fight.
There will be no end to your suffering. The light still burns. Curse that damn Nacrazim!
Oh, I want to stand in this? Oh. Okay.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Okay, you still get the dot. You get hit by the aftershock. Okay.
Eliminate these intruders or be devoured. There will be no end to your suffering. The light still
Oh, but that
curse that
Stuns you if you're in its path at first. Okay. Interesting.
There will be no end to your suffering. All this for that wretched Xal'atath.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Indeed. Sending it over.
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Azeroth. A shame that the Void has corrupted you too.
Okay.
Working. Starting the bridge now.
Whoosh. Another uninterruptible cast. Damn. Why even have cast in the first place if nothing can be interrupted? Can't interrupt. Was that? Oh, died. Gotta get used to the fact that so many things now are just cast timed abilities in this expansion now. Does do anything to, oh, these do burn you. Interesting. Ah. That's interesting. Flare bats. An interruptible spell. My God. I'm gonna take out both of these lingering images, I guess. Yep. Not sure if the ad is more important. Don't think so. Hello, blind monk. Yeah, so far so good. I was trying to hit 90 today, but it looks like it may not be a... Are you gonna pull this stuff over here? It was a shorter stream today because I have a busy evening tonight, but I mean, I think this dungeon hits me 89, but like not like I've been rushing. But yeah, so far the story's pretty good. I mean, there's definitely a vibe to it, that's for sure.
Choose to go against the light's will.
Why does your voice sound so demonic now, my guy?
You will see the light's wrath.
Okay. Still moving a lot for some reason. Uh-oh. Oh, they make a... Okay. So they have to always pay attention to the mirror images, I guess. There's even more of them now.
You will see the light's wrath. The light will cleanse.
Uh-oh. I don't know how to get away. I need to defeat all the... Oh, so you want them to be pretty close together. I see. Everyone needs to be pretty close together. To bait them in a way that they are not super spread out. All right.
You will not stop what the light demands. You will see the light's wrath.
Okay. What if you can kind of overlap them then? They don't do enough damage to... This is only in normal though, so obviously it's going to change in mythic and keys, so...
You will see the light's wrath.
It's just pure chaos with the follower mode tank. Like no rhyme or reason to where they're standing. Okay, okay. I don't know what you want me to do.
The light will cleanse. You will not stop what the light demands.
Oh, is one of them real? That was weird. They all immediately... Okay, so maybe it's not. So it's one of them is real.
We'll see.
Oh, we actually do. Unless he's like knocked out. Dominar control.
Farewell,
Oh,
old friend.
nope, he's dead. Considering that dialogue line.
I have all I need. Mourn your friend after we save your city.
It's over. Come through the portal.
Arator's still standing there. He sounds demonic because he's a demon, obviously.
It's good you were here.
Actually, he's a Nath regime. Slurp. Close enough. Yes, Bob, obviously, because a shark is a fish.
Baladash Malanore.
Duh. Yikes.
Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today?
Well done. Watching you fight is exhilarating as always. Pity about your friend. Why are lightlings always so eager to throw their lives away? Cutscene me?
We've destabilized the pylon network, Decimus. Time to make good on your promise.
I am as good as my word, mortal.
I knew it would work.
You are a marvel to me, Arator. Please know how proud I am of the man you've become.
Mother,
I feared that you coming to this place, fighting these horrors, would wear you down, harden your heart, as it has mine.
That could never happen. I have something this darkness could never touch. All those years alone, Mother, I finally have what I always longed for. You.
Yay, hugs. Oh, holy fuck. Yo, Dad's home.
Move out!
Cool. Wait, a whale isn't a fish? Sharks are just shit whales? Oh, what? Don't play into this anymore. Don't bring up more Bob logic. Oh, okay. And with more of the whole Army of the Light stuff gets involved, it always feels like Legion again. Okay. Wait, where'd Dad go?
Just the Azeroth.
Ah, an army of lightlings against an endless swarm of void. I'll enjoy watching this.
Be careful not to have too much fun without me.
All sharks are fish, but not all fish are sharks. You're lucky you gave me that Twitch Prime sub earlier to store up. That's grounds for being banned. I always feared my powers would turn against those I care for, but in my mind, it was always a moment of weakness. The darkened Nara within me finding a crack to slip free. I never imagined my hand being forced by one of my oldest comrades. True though, but he had an old like Burning Crusade textured model, so you knew he was dead. Ain't no way they're gonna update that model. So they're just gonna have you kill him off so that the model can no longer be rendered in the game. We are fish? No, Div, we are crab. Are you saying crabs are now also fish? Or are fish crabs? We're crabs. Slowly and but surely reverting to crab. You are crab? No, you're a lizard. Yeah, Bob's a lizard. Mm-hmm.
There is much left to do.
We are not crab. We are killing him weekly at Mythic Plus, so they could have spent some time on his looks. Hey, that's not entirely incorrect. Yeah. It's over. We can breathe, if only for a moment. Oh, this is a set bonus, this ring? Omission of light, occlusion of void. Your harmful spells and abilities have a chance to unleash a twilight barrage on your target. So is there a ring set from that dungeon? I'm assuming it's a ring set from this dungeon, huh? You look like crab, talk like people. Huh? Terralion is busy himself with the troops. We need to let him know what they'll face here. Tell him about Lothraxion. Illyria shakes her head. Thank you. Even when my thoughts feel clouded, you never seem to waver. Go give Lorthamar my report. Erator and I will brief Terralion. Yo, we get World Quest and Adventure mode. Last quest.
Give Lothamar my report. Tell him we did what we had to.
Okie
I'm
dokie.
sure Lothraxion felt the same.
Okay, bye. Smoldering Energy Forge. So hold on, what's the oh yeah. Occlusion of void, omission of light. So that's just like the starting pre-raid set. Is everyone gonna want these 2 rings? Because it's just 2 rings. They both, you know, just both come with sockets, and you just get a free proc that does damage. Is this just everyone's gonna want this set? Because the proc will be just like a free 1% damage or whatever. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the crafted ring is better? Crafted ring. Well, it'll be higher eye level at first. Crafted ring. Interesting. The crafted ring. Yes. This pair. So delicious. The damaging spells most have a chance to charge the band, calling forth the avatar of a Loa to assist you in combat. Each unique socketed gem color in your gear allows the different for different Loa to be summoned. These effects range from dealing damage to your foes or granting you temporary power. This ring, the Loa Worshipper, because the Masterwork one is just stats. Oh, the Azerothian Blessing. You're supposed to have a chance to cause something to resonate with the World Soul, granting you the boon of 17 to all of your secondary stats for 15 seconds. Each unique socketed gem color strengthens the associated secondary stat gained. Ah. It's only like level 246 though. So there's a stat ring or a proc ring. But they both the proc rings count as an embellishment. And you can only have 2. So do you want 2 of the crafted rings? It has an always on main stat. The Loa ring. Once this dungeon comes out, Mythic Plus will probably be BIS for certain classes. Oh, that's also true. What's in the first what's actually the well, it won't show current season. I guess it hasn't started yet. What's the current season dungeons? Because if Nexus Point Xenos isn't even in the current season, because it'll be 4 dungeons from this expansion and then 4 dungeons that were the older ones we've already voted on that have been chosen. And then season 2 will be the other 4 currently not usable seasonal Mythic Plus from this expansion, and then it'll be 4 others. Then the last season will just be the 4 dungeons from this expansion, right? It's in the Mythic Plus pool for the first season? Oh, okay. I see. So is this teleport egress? Oh, okay. That was pretty startling all of a sudden. Oh, the Silver Hand is all here too, or at least a copy and paste block of Silver Hand. This is the Light's Vanguard. Doesn't look any different. No. Goodbye, my beautiful whispers of Koresh ring. Goodbye. All right, Lord Thamar.
Champion, thank the light. With the storm breaking, we just might win this.
Yeah, I still don't know why this doesn't show up for Horde players. So weird. I can't get their names to show up. It's enabled. Oh. But you can't do that. This is an impossible mission. We won't forget the sacrifices that brought us a fighting chance. Still, I know not every victory feels worthy of celebration. When war forces us to choose between friendship and duty, there are many who would be unable to act. We will not squander the opportunity you've given us now. Oh, given us now. Our counter-offensive begins by doing world quests.
You made the right choice. The only choice. Now, we can truly begin to fight back.
Finery funds can be exchanged with Andra, the bazaar in Silvermoon City, to outfit your choice. Andra? It's very close to Anadra right there. So, uh-oh. Don't tell her she has an NPC with one letter different from her own name in this game. Our forces are ready to move out to take the fight to Xal'atath. I've received word there are many areas that you visited that could still use some aid. We must focus our attention on the counter-offensive. Can you help those in the need? Yeah, reach level 90. Quests in Silvermoon, Eversongwood, Zulaman, Harandar, and Voidstorm will now scale to your level. World quests are now unlocked.
Our strength lies in our people.
That didn't even give me 89? Holy crap. I was like not even half a level away. So finery funds. Okay. I've got to be like real close. What are you? Lord Salt Herald's valet.
Glory to the Sindora.
Oh, is this that weird weekly Bay, I presume. Very good. Your reputation precedes you. Lord Salt Herald. Probably Saul Theral, I would imagine. Sends his most sincere greetings, along with a cordial invitation to join him at his estate south of Silvermoon. A portion of the grounds have been carved out as a decadent haven for those seeking refined company and pleasant conversation. Ah, yes, at the end of the world. He believes you would bring a unique perspective. He looks you over with a hint of polite disdain. Mitch, I'm fabulous. Receiving an invitation is a rare honor. His lordship hopes you will accept.
May the eternal sun guide you.
I shall inform Lord Salharel that you may expect. Oh, he may expect your swift arrival. Okay. Ah, it was Div. Hello, Leadrin. Welcome back. Oh, so you can allow mounts here. They need to turn the mount circle on. Get the people's mounts out of here. hope in the darkest corners. Alderon Brightwing says, I can't imagine what will happen to Quel'Thalas if the sun will falls to the force of the void. We need you out there on the battlefield. Bring hope and heroes and the people across the land. Complete various activities in Midnight Zones.
May the wind guide your arrows.
Complete 10 world quests, dungeons, and delves.
The Farstriders stand ready.
I can't get the actual weekly from Liadrin. All right, I guess it's delve time, so I can get a bunch of XP real quick, because I only do have enough time for probably running the delve. Let's see. Which delve haven't I done yet? I haven't done the Voidstorm delves, obviously. Can't do the Dark Way until the season starts. Can't do the Parhelion Plaza until the full raid suite is out. So I guess we're going to Shadowguard Point or Sunkiller Sanctum. Let's go to Sunkiller Sanctum. So the portal to oh, it's over there too, over by Harinar portal as well. Okay. Yeah, this one. Why are frogs so happy? I don't know if frogs are very happy right now. They're getting farmed by the thousands. What was that quest? I didn't see it on my paladin. Maybe I should do it before the weekly reset in 4 hours. Which quest? The Hope in Darkest Corners quest? I don't know. It was just a weekly. It was just a weekly quest I saw. Just picked it up. It's over at Halderon by Liadrin. What the hell is that? Stormarian Assault. Gather cores. Next assault will begin shortly. I don't want to do any of these like weekly things until I'm actually max level, because they might drop me garbage gear. Well, it'll be still upgrades, but you know what I mean. Okay. So it's Sunkiller Sanctum is underneath the Void Spire. Got it. And I was told the quests are just in the delves, so you don't think it's up on EU yet? It's a weekly. That could be it. Blind Monk, that could be it if you're playing in EU, yeah. They eat whatever bugs them. Mia, we've talked about this before. Are you allowed to make dad jokes? I guess you're an uncle. Does that count? Can only do a tier 3 delve, but these are tons of XP. It's like 100,000 XP. Gather the energized core necessary to break the Dominar's control of the Sanctum and use the Singularity portal for fast travel throughout the Sanctum. Oh, there's the question. Oh, now all of a sudden my buffs are showing up above their nameplate instead of beside them. Every day when add-on gets updated, it's a different experience. A note is pinned to a slain Voidwalker. Sunkiller Sanctum is the den of Xal'atath's most pathetic sycophants. I encourage any merchants, adventurers, or general do-gooders who happen upon this bounty to pay a visit and dispense the justice you are also happy to talk on and on about. From Parodius? This is a Void person? Still no utility curios yet. I gotta try the holy hand grenade of Antioch. Gotta give it a try, right?
The universe is full.
No Theorist Saloon. Large number of energized cores lie scattered here, still cracked with residual energy from the Void Spire. They must not fall into the wrong hands. The Dominar are aware of this and dispatch the devouring host to collect these cores. Security is tight, but I have co-opted a singularity portal network. You can use it to exit different parts of the facility and collect the cores before the devouring host gets to them. Okay. Shirelaran. Or whatever.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I'm getting a whole bunch of random flight points unlocked. What the hell's happening? What the hell?
Your pain, my pleasure.
What are all these flight points I'm unlocking from in this? What's happening? What the heck? Where is Valera going? I don't know what the heck.
My eyes on you.
What the heck was that? Use the singularity portal to access. Oh, all these different flight points inside the delve? What the hell? That's so weird. Okay. All right. It's very strange. Okay. A delve with flight points. That's a thing. Stacking this buff I'm just finding laying on the ground.
Precious gifts from the earth.
Man, you know damn damage. Gotta get back on that gear grind.
Your pain, my pleasure.
It's stunned.
My eyes on you. Your life is mine.
Hmm. What? Accidentally cast a chain heal there. Whoops.
Now strike.
I'm gonna start taking like no damage if this buff just keeps stacking. Sorry, at 31%. There's nothing in this damn room. Shit. Oh. I don't know what I'm picking up. Little void crystal shards. Art in here is really cool.
I'll take that.
Okay. I'm not really noticing the hand grenade very often, but I guess it's not like a crazy stun. So maybe I've just missed it happening. Clearly.
Your life is mine.
Can't interrupt that, I guess.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Well, girl, you're way over there by yourself right now. What's going on? Healer Valera just slowly soloing this one mob.
My eyes on you.
Lag? Okay. No, my buff! Oh well. I guess the different versions of this place, you'll have different areas you'll need to go. Is it already just the boss at the end? This is it? It's only a level 3 delves, not a lot of other objectives to do.
Get rid of that. I'll take that.
After all.
My eyes on you. I'll take that.
Music's going crazy though. Oh.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Valera, chill, okay? That's gonna be the new meme because that's the new. Those webs will summon Nerubians, don't stand in them. It'll be your pain, my pleasure. And that's the new delve meme spam, I guess.
Let me get rid of that. That's much better.
Yeah, this story in here was not very involved. It was really just kill ads, use the portal, and teleport around. Once all ads kill boss, leave. Time Lost Edict. Ah, utility curio. Companion has a chance during combat to create a sanctified area, a party member's location, warping the flow of time. And combat for all inside. Allies gain 5% increased movement speed, cooldown, recharge rate, and increased speed. Oh, cast speed, while enemies suffer the opposite effects. Okay. I also got unstable focusing crystals. Is that for that was probably for this dungeon, I assume. Oh, she's not showing up as Bran Bronzebeard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How many times did she cast this grenade? Once. What? Once during that fight. Once during that fight. How many times in the whole delve? Once. Okay, it doesn't you can't see that information anymore. You have to look at every encounter, I guess. We didn't find the other chests around. There's always 3 like zone chests, but I'm sure we'll find them eventually, because I'll be running this in these delves many times. I have equipped. There we go. I mean, yeah, these greens are better. Always feels weird. Every time. Now, where does this quest turn in? We thought Bran was bad. Valeera is 10 times worse. I don't know about 10 times worse. Oh, I saved someone, apparently. I have the Spirit of Cooperation buff. I avenged someone. Micurio is bugged for you. It didn't add it to the list. Oh, really? All right, let's go turn this quest in. I don't know if this is enough for 89, but we're obviously not hitting 90 today. We'll be back at it tomorrow. I've got to get the hell out of here, get some dinner, and then I got Final Fantasy raid tonight. We got a boss to kill. Let's go. The heck is that? Probably the zone currency, just like in the previous expansion. Hello.
How did you get here?
The arrival of you Azerothians couldn't have come at a better time. Xal'atath has brought in her wake an upheaval of our hierarchies. Where once strength and guile were enough for a Dominar to find success, now we are expected to practice loyalty and subservience to her. Disgusting. Dominar who failed to resist Xal'atath do not deserve to live. Kill them and rob them of their riches. Holy shit.
What more do you
You're free, Shaman? That will teach them to rebuff our perfectly good bribe in the future? Huh?
Do not make
Oh, we dig. There it is. 1 level to go. Which will be done with doing the other delve and then some world quests, I guess. I'm just gonna go with increase the damage of Surging Totem, because this build is all about Surging Totem damage. As Tremors is Surging Totem, it's my 3rd highest source of damage on that run. Next to Crash Lightning and Lava Lash, they're the 2 buttons that I spam.
Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it.
200 gold. Piece of candy.
Come back anytime.
Piece of candy. All right, very cool. So the story is done. Story done. Now I just need to run. Is it only 1 more delve that I can do right now? Only 1 more delve has a quest. So I've done all the others. So there's a couple of, but I guess gotta run some normal dungeons, I guess, and then do some. Are there any? Oops. Are there any? I don't want to do this. So I don't want to do world quest where there's a special assignment. Oh, why? Wait, huh? How did this quest not get turned in? This was the quest I did in the other dungeon. This quest didn't get turned in. Oh, because the NPC walked out of the dungeon. The NPC to turn it in walked out of the dungeon. All right, so where's the portal to leave? Does not show up on the... Oh, it's up there on the hill. This portal. To absolutely no one's surprised, they made all worlds on Aether congested. Oh, really? Yeah. They're all... Oh, there's too many errors in your UI? What the fuck? Whoa. This is literally the Blizzard cooldown viewer erroring out. Weird. That happens sometimes. Not anymore, right? Not erroring out anymore. Nope, just the bartender error. Weird. All right, well, I can go turn that quest in later or whatever, but I gotta get out of here. I don't know why that quest didn't turn in before. That's the same thing I had an issue before with the if you talked to a different NPC before you talked to Orowena, she walked away and I couldn't turn the quest in because she then disappeared. But then I went back to her and tried to turn the quest in. Something clearly was screw with that whole situation, I guess. Yep. And Silver Moon City is so laggy. It's like the load lag as I'm flying around. I mean, if enchanters are buying greens, as long as one of these sell, it makes up for the listing gold. Pure transmog gear that no one wants, clearly.
May my goods serve you well.
All right, everybody, I'm getting out of here. Small indie company. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, obviously small indie company. Yep. Indeed. All right, that was a lot of fun. We'll get there. More tomorrow. We'll hit 90. We'll start doing dungeon stuff. Start figuring out like what there's some renown stuff that people are grinding right now. For I guess the highest eye level helmet you can get currently. I gotta figure what that's all about. I think it's just one of the renown reputations, right? I think that's what it was. That's like a renown, like what, 6 or 7? Or is it 5, right? I don't think so. Although it's weird that my Amani has higher than my Silver Moon. It's 9. It's Silver Moon Renown rank 9. The Armory unlock rank 9. Is that possible? What are people doing to get there? It's like obviously every side quest and then just world questing. Are people hitting it? Because 9 seems up there. You already have it? Oh, okay. Oh, we have 5 crests this time around? Really? We only had 4 crests last expansion, right? Adventure, Veteran, Champion, Hero, Myth. So now that we don't have Valor Stones anymore, we just have 5 crests. They split the crests up into a wider gulf. I didn't actually know that. Plus 9 and up Mythic Plus for the, okay. 4 to 8, 2 to 3. 2 and 3 is Champion. All right. Interesting. Mythic Dawn crests are only mythic raids and mythic keystone dungeons 9 and above. So we can't get the max level crests from delves anymore. It's a change. So it'll be a little harder to get the highest level gear, unless there's still like that weekly quest you get from delves where you get like 15 of them or whatever. Interesting, because yeah, delves tier 11 is just the hero dawn crest. You only need myth crests for myth items, right? But once you start running mythic dungeons, you'll get myth items weekly. Yeah, so you'll still like, that's how I get my myth track items, is running keys. Oh, it's only one a week eventually. So I guess through that you only need them to upgrade those items. Yeah, I haven't looked into how that whole system works. Clearly it's been changed. Clearly it has been changed because they removed the Valor Stone stuff. So they're letting people not get necessarily forced into doing Junko content that they don't like, but there's probably still a way to grind up crests after a certain points, right? So those crests still become slightly valuable if you can crush them up. You only use one kind of crest for its matching item tier. Yeah, okay. So can you not crush them up? I guess I probably should go find those NPCs somewhere. They're somewhere around here, I'd imagine. The upgrade dudes. But that will be doing that tomorrow. Tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Destora, thanks for your Twitch Prime sub earlier. You dingus. But back tomorrow for more. We'll hit 90 and we'll start figuring out how the end game and gearing and stuff has changed. It has changed a little bit, but yeah. Y'all have a great night. Have a great morning. Whoever comes first. Right. Don't need to grind them up anymore since you don't suddenly switch the required crest type for your items. That's not bad. You can only get the matching crest from content that naturally drops the higher tier. Yeah. That's what I was reading when I was looking at that. There's definitely, yeah. Top heroic is 272. Top myth is 289. 16 eye levels. 17. I can't do math. These all have a total maximum. The heroic and myth don't. What's just a tooltip thing? The bottom 3 tiers have a maximum. All right, we'll figure it out tomorrow. I gotta go eat. Y'all have a great night or morning, whatever comes first. You know the drill. See you all tomorrow.